Big difference.
No, it was because there was never like anything vegetarian in the house.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, look at this. Everybody's back.
No, I don't
Hey,
want to look at
Caleb, I missed you.
it. Fuck you,
Okay,
don't
are
make
we
me
all
look
here?
at things. I'm trying to eat
Yes.
still, but I'm here.
There's no response. It's just a lifeless corpse. Also,
What?
Rypley. Also, Dante. Jegg got it first try.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Third
Oh,
roll.
wow. Damn.
Or
Okay.
third die, and then so.
Shit. Okay. Well, fine.
Yeah, third roll of the first set.
Damn. Be that way then, I guess. Fine.
Sorry.
Fuck,
Alright.
I don't remember how many counters were on the thing. Hold on, it's fine, I can find it.
Good. Before we get started, can we just appreciate the lineup that our good friend and DM Caleb Teafling has completed? Because oh my god, they look
The
so
gang's
beautiful.
all here. Now you can die
Yeah.
together.
Oh my god! Why would you
Oh,
say
boy.
that?
Because you're
I see
gonna.
how this is. Okay.
I'm already so scared right now.
You better be fucking scared. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your dog.
No,
and your
Rypley!
mom. And
No, Mom!
and your bird. And your I don't know. I'm just saying words now.
Quinn?
I don't think
And your bird? No, Zareth!
I was.
Take that back.
I'm
Not even flying.
That was good.
I mean, like, no, penguins are still birds.
Get the fuck up.
Anyway, thanks,
Ugh.
Caleb.
I fucking hate you guys.
Lizard.
Why are our group so close?
Lizard.
Also, yeah, hey, you're all level 6. Yay! Okay. What else do I need to say in preparation for this? Nah. Why are you rolling just d20s?
Why
Luck
not?
check. It's a luck check.
Oh, it's a luck check. So luck
To
check.
see who gets 69 first.
That's fair. With a 20-sided die, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready? Are we prepared? I'm excited. I'm so happy that the whole gang's back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really excited too. I want to make it abundantly clear. I start thinking about how you're going to kill everyone I love. But yeah, it's going to be so good!
I'm so excited. Anyway. Sorry. So, where we left off. Like 2 weeks ago. Sorry. My bad. Where we left off last. You all, minus Rypley. Sorry, bud. You all successfully defeated and contained Armand, sending him back to Andorra with Lyndon for him to face appropriate consequences for his actions. He's still alive and being detained there, but now you had to figure out a way to make your way back. So Ramsey decided to call up Damien to see if he could help. Told him to wake up his parents, and Damien went, nah. Proceeded to steal your dad's car and just drive off to see if he could find you somewhere down the road. He did eventually, and you guys hopped into a very nice, warm, leather interior of this very nice car. I think Ramsey was driving, if I remember correctly.
That's right.
Yeah. With Ramsey driving, you drive back to Vesper in hopes to just get home, lay down for a long rest, because honestly, at this point, all of you feel like you need it. And as you enter through the sort of large gates into Vesper and kind of into like the more center part of the city, everything seems to be going well up until the car begins to go into a very sharp nosedive down as you hear the earth kind of tearing itself apart in front of you as a large sinkhole has opened, and you are now actively falling into it. Can I have everybody roll initiative?
Initiative. Okay, I see you, Caleb Teafling.
Yeah,
No,
well, listen.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of gravity.
yeah. Well, this is more like I'm doing initiative just so like everybody gets like as like an action based thing because like this is like a high stress situation and like I don't want anybody to like just so like we're not
3?
talking over each other.
Shout out rolling 3s.
Shout out to the 3 Club.
Shout out to the 3 Club. Who has a higher dex?
Ramsey.
Oh yeah, obviously. Plus you have like alert or whatever.
I don't have alert. Ramsey has a +5 to dexterity, and then I think I have something that gives me that extra plus.
Mm.
There we go. Okay, initiative.
Oh, shit.
I'm going last again, huh?
4. Holly with a 3. Let's see. What did Felix? What did you get?
17.
Okay. Rypley, what did you get?
I didn't roll yet.
Okay. Quinn, what did you get?
10, but
10.
can I actually just take last so I have a chance to finish eating, hopefully?
No, that's not how D&D works. Suffer.
Fuck you, it's not proper initiative. Let me go last.
Who has a higher dexterity between Felix and Rypley?
Felix, I only have 2.
Okay. So we're gonna do 18 for Felix and then 17 for Rypley. Alright. So. As this car is going into a steep nosedive, I'm actually gonna add Damien into this because Damien's in the car.
That's your first mistake.
I know, right?
no.
I'm not gonna roll initiative for him. I'll just leave him at the bottom of the initiative. It's just a matter of that he is here. And if you want him to assist, you just ask. All right, Felix, you have a chance to react as the car is heading into a steep nosedive, and you are looking at rubble that is currently falling downward. You see, looking straight down into the sinkhole that you are currently driving into. At like kind of like a almost like 60 what's the degree, that's like you're moving at like a 45-degree angle just down into like this dark sort of pit, and you can see the rubble beneath at the bottom is kind of turning a little bit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very safe, so I'm gonna grab everybody. I'm gonna try to teleport us out.
Okay. Okay. Where are you going? What are we doing? What do you say? Like, we're getting some context. You just...
I don't think he's gonna say anything. He's gonna see that they're falling into a ditch. It's a very sharp fall into the ditch. So he is going to attempt to be in physical contact with everyone and cast teleport into the city of, I think, what is it, Vesper?
Yes.
Vesper. That's the closest city.
That's where you are currently in. You're in Vesper. This is
Yeah,
happening in
falling
like
into
kind of
a
like the main
ditch.
shopping area.
It's a giant ditch in the shopping area. Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
a
just teleporting us outside of
sinkhole
Ramsey's
is
house.
actively opening in the shopping center. This is an
Cool,
active thing that is happening.
I'll just teleport us to Ramsey's house. That sounds safe. We gotta tell them our car's in a ditch anyway.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, so, Felix, are you just grabbing hold of
Yep.
like whoever's closest? Alright,
Yeah.
so, does everybody hold on to Felix and let him do this?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead, roll me a D100.
D100?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The 53.
53. Good. 53 is good for a place that you're familiar with, if I remember correctly. Hold on. I have to grab the teleport spell
It's a
thing.
complicated spell. I had no idea.
Yes, and there's like, yeah, there's a chance of failure every time you cast it, which is fun. Yeah. Easy enough. You grab hold of everybody. Feel free. Please do take me to what? I'm scatting. Take a point of exhaustion, Felix, as you know.
I'll do.
But yeah, everybody kind of grabs hold of one another, grabbing each other by like the arms or hands, or just making sure everybody has contact with each other. As all of you feel that sort of push, and Felix, you teleport them outside of the Novak sort of estate. All of you, for now, you guys are safe, but you can hear the distant sort of breaking of earth in the distance. And you hear people begin to scream as well.
Sorry about your car.
Alright, don't worry about it. We need to do this. We need
Yeah.
to do something about this now.
Hey, by the way, what just happened?
It's been cold. Tired.
Is everyone okay?
And Ramsey's gonna reach for Felix to make sure he doesn't collapse.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You certainly don't look it.
I'm fine.
Oh, all right.
Out of character, are we continuing with the initiative order, or did that kind of...
Yes. I'm just trying to think. Are there any trees around?
Well, keeping in mind that
Novak estate?
Vesper
Never-
is sort... I mean, I
It's
do
mainly
imagine
made
that...
of stone, right? Yeah.
Right, the whole idea, I mean, maybe not necessarily the buildings, but we've sort of established that, it's covered up from the sun because we have that mountain over top. And
Mhm.
so, I imagine that if they're trees, they're definitely not your conventional trees. I don't know if that means they
A
don't
tree's a
need
tree.
sunlight.
Just trees.
A tree is a tree.
No, I just mean, if they're magic or whatever.
Is a dead
Cool.
tree count as a tree?
Technically.
Trees from the Underdark, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
So Ripley, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw. As you fall back into this portal, the last thing you see
Well,
is
you know what? That's with advantage, so...
Yeah. Yeah, the last thing you see is Master Clyde kind of giving you a nod of appreciation as you lean back through this portal into whatever reality you're going into. 9. Yeah, Ripley, you just fall. And then fall backwards, and then you hit your head on, a rock as you kind of, lay there, kind of, almost in, the middle of, a street. And you hear people screaming and the turning of rocks. I'm gonna roll a d6 just for fun, just for funnies. Take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall backwards and you smack your head against the rock. And you see probably maybe 20 or so feet from you is a giant sinkhole that is actively growing wider and wider and wider. Kind of in the sort of same 6-second moment, you do see a car, and then there's a flash of purplish magic, but you kind of barely see that as you kind of are gaining your senses, looking around this space, because you are in front of the sinkhole. Not in it, luckily, but it is actively expanding. And you can tell that if you stand here for maybe a bit longer, then it will just eat you. What do you want to do, bud? Hey, welcome back to the party, by the way.
Yeah, that's good. Just look at it and slowly walk backwards.
Yeah, you kind of begin to walk backwards. You have not been to the city before. It's very tight. There's a lot of buildings that are very close to each other, and you notice as you are looking around the area, you get to back away, kind of moving further, a little bit further into the city, because that's the only way you can go without going around it. You kind of you notice that the parts of the houses have begun to crumble and fall into this hole on top of whatever else might be in there. I guess, Ripley, is there anything else you want to do? Shit's
No.
happening in front of you. You don't know where your friends are. You know that they might be here.
No, I'm just taking everything in.
Okay. We'll go Quinn then.
I think Quinn is just like trying to figure out if this is like localized to the city or a specific like district of the city, or if it's expanding outside of the city boundaries. Like Quinn is just kind of trying to get an idea of like how large this area is and what it covers that these sinkholes and such are opening up.
Go ahead. I mean, you have teleported yourself far away from the sinkhole at this point, so go ahead, make a history check with disadvantage. Because you don't really have anything to study in this moment. Right now, you're just pulling from your memory.
Well, I was like, we can like, can't we see stuff going on in the distance of like?
You guys. I mean, the Novak home is much further away from the center of the city. Like it's a good maybe like 20-minute like walk or whatnot. Like it's a small city, so it's very walkable, but you are very far from it. You can just hear it going off in the distance.
Okay, so like, we've been teleported back
To just outside Ramsey's home.
to just outside Ramsey's home.
Ooh.
We can still see the
Okay,
like.
who gets the wild magic surge?
Not again.
Really? Right now?
Starting
Right
already.
now, right now. Hey, we could give it to Quinn because it's Quinn's turn. But you know, like if not, like Dooms has redeemed a wild magic surge. Who? The
Wolfman.
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 Okay, well, all right. Welcome back to the party, Ripley. We'll see if this helps you.
So,
A 71.
71. What is 71 actually? I don't know.
I get a free 9th level spell.
Yeah,
yeah.
actually,
Automatically level 20.
for the next minute, you have resistance to all damage.
Alright.
Free rage.
Free rage.
Ignore
Wait.
what I'm doing. Just making sure this works, by the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, because this is your new spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got it with the level up.
Plus 4. Okay, great.
Mhm.
Yep. It works.
All right.
So yeah, I'm not like trying to like think of like specifics of the sinkhole. I'm like, we've been pulled back. Is the land that we're now standing on still like quaking? Is it still being affected by that? Are we out of
Okay.
range of all that? Is it?
Yeah.
Basically, I'm trying to get an idea of like where and how large the area is based on what I can currently see.
Okay. So go ahead and make a survival check. Then that would be survival, I think,
Survival.
because I know you city boy is super good at that.
It could be worse.
Oh, 16. You know, for now, you are currently safe. You are out of the blast radius of the sinkhole, and you don't think it would spread this far, but it is probably going to consume most of the town if it keeps spreading like this, or at least a good portion of the city. All right. Ramsey.
Ramsey Novak it is.
Well, once again, I'm just doing this as like this was originally supposed to just be like a thing that like you guys would like figure things out. But if you want to like talk amongst yourself and come up with a plan, like you can. This initiative was I didn't yeah.
Ramsey is going to turn toward Damien immediately, making sure that he's okay. Everyone's hopefully fine. The teleport was successful.
Damien looks a bit spooked. He is kind of sweating a little bit, and he looks a little freaked out, but he's okay. He hasn't taken any damage.
Damien, I need you to run inside and get our parents now. This is
Yeah.
a state of emergency.
I know.
Please.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. He just like lets go of you and kind of rushes inside.
Then Ramsey's going to turn to Holly.
We need to make sure that no one gets hurt.
I'm already on it. Do you mean you guys? Because you guys are fine. I was gonna go help other people, and you can. And Holly like starts to stretch and just gets ready to start sprinting towards town to see if she can at least save anyone.
Ramsey's going to do the same.
All right, you guys begin to sprint back towards town. Anything anybody else wants to do before they sprint back into town?
There is something specific I'm doing while
Yes.
I'm running through town, which is I'm taking just like little acorns, and I'm dropping them on the ground, druid crafting them, as I do, just cantrip, to let the roots sink in and sort of help try to at least create some sort of foundation underneath the earth, so then this area at least stays safe. And I'm just going to keep doing that the entire way I run.
Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely. Well, I guess at this point, yeah, because you guys would probably run into Rypley. As you guys... Rypley, is there anything you want to do as you are just kind of standing beside the sinkhole for about a minute before your friends might show up? Are you just trying to take in the area?
Yeah, if I look down, do I
Make a
remember
perception check.
this? I was gonna say, like, do I remember the smell of the creepy caterpillar?
I would give you advantage because yes, yeah, you would, since that happened maybe minutes ago, like maybe an hour at most.
That's an 18.
Yeah, right. Not even an hour, actually. It was probably like literally 5 minutes ago. 18. You sniff a little, and yes, it has a very similar smell. And as you look down into the hole, you see that sort of larger moving object that you saw under Nimith, or not under Nimith, but like a little ways out of Nimith. Kind of, it's there, and you see it's not moving as fast; it is moving slower, but you do still see it's moving.
Can I take my sparrow messenger?
Okay.
Can I want to send a message back home to Clyde.
Okay. What do you say?
It's not going to be anything spectacular. Yeah, Vespa, they're definitely more of those holes popping up everywhere.
Okay. And you send off the little bird?
Yep.
It begins to fly away and just out of the city. Hopefully it'll get to him soon.
Hopefully, that fucking speed is so shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty fast for a bird, but, like, it also needs to talk to you.
Also, like, what the fuck is, like, the duration of Animal Messenger? It's, like, pretty fucking shit as well, but at least comparing Vesper to Nimith, it's closer than fucking Nimith to Andorra.
Yeah, it's much closer.
Actually, no, Andora's closer.
Andora's closer to Nimith, I think, but whatever. Needless to say, it will get there eventually. So Rypley, as you send off this message, you turn around and you hear the footsteps running, and you kind of turn over and you see Holly, Ramsey, Quinn, and Felix just rushing back towards the hole. You see them kind of coming into the distance.
It just puts one hand up, salute. Oh, there you are.
Holly is, her arms are like cradled around her chest as she just has like numerous acorns that she's sort of just tossing wildly out. Hi.
Welcome back.
Oh god, that's really bad. That's actually really, really bad.
One day off was too much to ask.
We'll sleep soon enough.
It ain't even a day. This is like a couple hours at best.
You guys know it's causing these things, right?
No.
You do. Please share.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the monster parts I collected.
Yeah, there's like some weird sort of like almost like claw-like talons and like just like very sharp teeth.
It was like
that's very thin, like needles.
It was like a big worm with like claws and wild arms. It didn't have eyes either. They're kind of just running amok all over the entirety of the land, I guess. Me and my new friends. Me and my new friends blasted it to high hell.
So
what
looks
is
like
it
there's
doing
more of them.
here?
I don't know.
So
they're
this is
abyss
done by a
monsters.
worm? This is it's an abyss worm. Okay, so it's another worm. Holly's gonna look over the edge, and I want to.
They are blind. They don't have eyes. They can, kind of like me, they can see while being blinded.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna grab some spores, and I'm gonna grow just like a very bright, glowing mushroom, and I just want to drop it down the hole.
On the upside, they are very weak to radiant damage, but they're completely immune to poison.
Oh.
One of my friends tried poisoning it, and it kind of just went completely through it.
And it's not immune to poison. That was the
It's
other.
not?
That was the ghost. The ghosts were immune to poison.
Well,
Yeah. This can't take
it's-
poison damage. Sorry, yeah. It's okay.
It's not immune. It's just, that was a different thing that we are fighting.
Yeah. The radiant damage, though, you were right.
Radiant damage, though, real good.
Okay.
Definitely use as much radiant damage as possible.
And Ripley, as you're kind of explaining this, you hear that sort of rumbling, sort of chattering like noise again. It's almost like a screeching kind of chattering noise as you hear the kind of turning of earth, as you see a enormous kind of like greenish, kind of reddish sort of skinned worm with like 3 different rows of teeth, kind of like just like that. Its head. This one much larger than the one you saw previously, Ripley. Its entire head pokes out through the top of this hole.
Bloody hell, dudes.
And its head kind of curls back downwards, almost like it's tunneling downwards. Kind of have everybody make a dexterity saving throw really fast as this thing pops up and then begins to turn back down like
You're
it's
fucking
tunneling.
gophers.
Like a gopher almost, yeah. But it is enormous. As it turns downwards, you don't see the end of this thing.
That is a
Natural 1.
That is a natural 1, yes.
We love that. Well, no, we don't. But no, I like that.
I remember what you got at the beginning.
24.
What was that?
Remember what you got at the beginning of the night?
Yeah, remember that really fun thing, Caleb Teafling, that I rolled? Yeah. Great points.
You gonna use it right now? All right. No, that's fine.
You know what? I'm gonna take a dirty
if there was a time to use it, now would be the time. Hold on, I need more room in my dice tray because I realize I've got a bunch of shit in here that isn't dice, which is not useful.
Oh, hey,
to
if
me.
I take damage, I'm
million
resistant currently, so without raging.
Yeah, without raging, you're gonna take half damage, Ripley.
Also, I saved as well. I'm just gonna assume 21 saved.
Yo, 21 saves. 21 saves. 13 does not save. So Quinn and Holly is going to take full damage. Everybody else is going to take half damage. Ripley, you're taking half damage. That's
just my new gimmick, is taking half damage.
So that's 22 points of damage to Quinn and Holly, 11 to everybody else, and half of 11 is 6 to Ripley. As this thing tunnels down, you manage to push out of the way, so you don't get dragged down with it. You kind of scramble out of the way, but it's large. It's kind of like teeth, kind of like as it digs down, kind of scrapes past you, and you realize this thing is covered in like small, like a needle, like blades as it scrapes past you. And you manage to stagger away, very quickly. What do you? I guess what would you like to do? At this point, we could just take top of the initiative because the monster is taking its turn. Go ahead, Felix.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's so much I can do right now. Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's a big monster.
And you have that really fun power.
Yeah, that I do. You know what? We're gonna do Firebolt, but we're gonna change the damage type to Radiant.
Ooh, nice.
It's +8 to hits, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I don't think that hits.
A 10 doesn't hit. Sadly. I'm sorry.
Truly unfortunate.
You bolt off this bolt of radiant damage, and it just kind of crashes against the skin, but doesn't seem to take much of effect.
Well, I'm a hide.
Yeah, okay, bonus action hide, roll stealth.
Shall do. Oh yeah, dirty 20.
Alright. Yeah, you successfully hide. Ripley, you're up.
Ooh, do I want to do something different or just try to get some stuff going?
At this point, you can't see its head as it's actively trying to bury back down, though, but you can see, like, part of its back and spine as actively moving, and you have not seen the end of this thing yet. It like came up and then dove back down, and now it is still moving down. And this thing is very, very, very long, as you're telling.
Okay,
You're just like
I'm
watching
gonna-
it go.
No, I'm not gonna rage first because I'm not gonna be able to attack if I do this plan. So I'm going to do something completely different that he Ripley doesn't know that he now has the capability of doing, and is at first gonna like go for a punch and not actually hit it, and instead large vines are going to sprout from the ground as I cast Channel Divinity Nature's Wrath.
I'm so proud of you. Look at you go.
So it's within 10 feet of me, right?
Definitely, yes.
Okay, it has to succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw of its choice for 14. And if it fails, it is restrained until the end of... It's just restrained, and it has to save next time.
That's a 30.
Excuse you?
This is 30 save.
Yeah, it's a 14.
You watch as the vines kind of curl over top of it, and this thing just keeps going. It is unfazed by your vines, but the vines kind of tie together over top of the hole, almost creating like a sort of netting kind of thing that is like holding the ground together so that the hole itself... I'll give you this, because it's a fun new spell. The ground is no longer like actively tearing itself apart with the help of the vines that are now growing from around the edge of the sinkhole. But this monstrosity is not affazed at all by it.
Not what I wanted to do, but, you know, it definitely what? Is it within 5 feet of me? Can I get a bonus?
you can go up to the side of the hole. You can go bap. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna quickly throw a claw attack at it.
Go for it.
23.
Hits.
8 slashing and make a 13 Constitution save.
I wonder how it'll do.
Listen, last time we fought this thing, it was slowed, alright?
26?
Yes, it doesn't bleed, but it takes 8 slashing damage.
Okay, we'll take 8 slashing damage. No, this thing, you're
yeah,
starting to realize, Ripley, this is the mother of whatever the fuck you fought last time.
Piss.
Quinn!
So you really
Yes.
bought one of these before?
Yeah, except when we really started to do damage when the rest of the Jaeger Knights showed up.
Uh-huh. Fun.
So we know that we're getting along like as soon as we can, right? So like
yeah,
spell
probably.
slots aren't the biggest concern
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now. Okay. So I'm gonna cast a little spell I like to call Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Great.
Does
Definitely
a
hits.
20 hit?
Yes.
20 hits. Perfect.
I know this thing has a higher armor than the other one, so I'm trying to remember what exactly I remember what the old armor is. I'm just
Nice.
Don't
23.
fucking tell me.
So 23
I'm not
radiant
going
damage.
Wait, it was literally last night. You can do this. 23. It kind of takes that radiant damage, and you see you only see the burn mark for a second because it immediately goes underground. But it is glowing with the radiant damage, and you could tell that it like burned its skin, and probably did a pretty hefty amount of damage. So go ahead,
Cool.
Ramsey.
And I'm using my movement to get as far back as I can.
Yeah, you just
Because I
you're like,
cannot take another one of those failed dex saves.
you're like nope, no.
Wait, how much damage did we take? Because Caleb cut out for me.
Oh, so it was 22.
22 for us, Liz.
Nice! Okay, good to know.
I can heal you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is make it Ramsey's turn.
Lovely. Just to be clear, I apologize. 22 on a save or 22 on a fail?
So 22 was the fail.
22 was
you
the
took
total,
11.
yeah.
Ramsey, you would have
Thank
taken. You and Felix took 11 damage.
All right, lovely. Ramsey, his turn begins, and he's going to look toward I'd say Felix first, because Felix already took a point of exhaustion a little while ago. And as soon as he confirms that Felix isn't dead, he's just gonna look toward the others.
Good luck finding Felix.
Oh yeah, you look to where Felix was and there's a dotted outline.
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot he did the rogue thing.
Ramsey's just gonna mutter under his breath.
Okay, mother. Okay.
And then he's going to turn toward the worm. I'm still coming up with a fun abyssal name for it. And he's just going to run at it as I get ready to make my attack. Fighting Spirit is my bonus action. That is going to give Ramsey 5 points of temporary HP, which should help for what he has lost. As his action, he's going to go in with our good friend Alucard. And I'm, of course, rolling with advantage because of Fighting Spirit. I'd like to imagine that for a split second he thinks about jumping onto the worm, and then his inner Felix yells at him in the back of his mind.
Inner Felix.
Well, hey, you'd be glad to know a 26 hits.
I'm so glad. I'm also so glad that I'm gonna open up with... I'm gonna make both of the attacks first for simplicity. So the other one is a 24.
16 doesn't hit, 24 hits.
Lovely. So the 26 and the 24 both hit. Fantastic. Okay. 2d8 plus 14. Very good. Very good. And of course, Hex has not been established yet.
I mean, you can as your bonus action.
No, I used my bonus action to get that temp HP.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Because going all out to open up. Although that would have been smart. Going big. Okay, so that is 27 points of piercing damage on the first turn. Thank you.
Nice. You slash into this, and it continues to dig downward.
As it does so, do I get the sense that it's digging to escape or just to do more damage here in Vesper?
Vibes check, inside check. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. That is going to be 19 on the inside.
And the way it is moving, it doesn't seem to be afraid like it is trying to run. But it also doesn't seem to be actively trying to destroy your whole city. It reminds you a lot like a whale that like comes up for air. It simply breached the surface, came up for air, and is now just digging back downward. It doesn't seem to care that you're attacking it, all things considered. There's like, you can't fully sense of what this thing's motives are.
Okay. Thank you very much. That's my
Holly.
turn.
Right. Okay. There's not a lot I can do. I actually... Could I do an insight check on it to see if this is something that we could even feasibly kill right now?
Go ahead.
Oh. I'm inciting how fucked we are. God damn it, where's roll 20? There's roll 20. 7.
You sure? Lol.
Alright, yeah, this is a doable fight. Alright, in that case, Holly's gonna take one of the acorns that she has.
I'll give you this. I'll give you this, Holly. With a 7, much like Ramsey, this creature does not seem to care that you're attacking it. You get the sense that this creature doesn't seem to care that you're attacking it, and it doesn't seem to be actively targeting any buildings or civilians. It is just digging. And that's about all you can pick up. Fight-wise, you're a little unsure. You're like, I don't fucking know. You don't know. You could try.
Alright. Great. I'm gonna put an acorn. First level spell slot. I am growing a tree in its back.
Cool, go for it. Roll to hit first.
I know.
This has some pretty thick skin.
How about a 20?
20 does hit.
Got all right. And I gotta do damage for the for the hit. For the hit along. Oh, that's not +9. That's +6. So that would be that's 11. 11, not 14.
All right.
And I'll do
Yeah.
the damage for the tree.
The tree
As
damage.
9 damage for the tree, so 20 damage in total. 20 damage in total.
Okay, I'm gonna make a strength check for this thing again. Which, I mean, you guys remember the modifier for last time, right? So you grow this tree into this bag, and as it continues to dig, the tree comes up and grows into this beautiful large oak tree as it pierces through its skin. And as this thing curls back down and continues to dig, the tree just snaps and falls over as the tree kind of hits the stone of the street and then snaps.
Yes, I actually intentionally want to grow the tree so it's like sort of parallel to the monster. So then it stays on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you grow the tree parallel to, and then the tree kind of snaps and the twigs kind of fly over the side, but part of the trunk itself is probably still attached to the monster as it continues to move.
Yeah, I'm full sprinting away. 30 feet. Nah, I can't deal with that. Holly
that's fair.
Holly, it fucking scraped by Holly, and Holly is bloodied.
Yeah, the monster continues to move downward, and continues to move. And as it moves further and further away, you do see the tail end of this creature. It almost has like a weird, almost shrimp, like kind of like almost like a crab claw at the end of its tail. As you see, as it vanishes and just keeps burrowing down into, deeper into the city, and then it just goes deeper and deeper and deeper away. Technically there'd be a top of the initiative, but you realize that this thing is getting quieter and quieter as it is tunneling away from the city now, leaving a giant hole in the middle of the city. But you do realize as you are sprinting away, a couple of you are sprinting away, that this monster has vanished. It came up, caused a shitload of damage, and then vanished. And as you can hear the kind of like the turning and rumbling of earth, and the shaking slowly stops as this thing just tunnels away. And then it is quiet.
During the aftermath, Ramsey's going to look around just to make sure that everyone got to safety, somewhere open and protected their heads. Just, do we see any hurt civilians in the area, or did everyone make it out okay?
You do see quite a few people. A handful of houses have crumbled in, like the fronts of them have fallen inward, and you do see some civilians kind of grabbing and running, holding onto each other. Others pushing large rocks off of their loved ones and trying to pull them to safety. Around this time, you would see both Anastasia and Rudolph running towards Holly, and Quinn, as you two are fleeing, and they're running towards you. As Ramsey, your parents have been awoken by your brother and are now running just down into the street. It looks like they just threw on their coats, like they were not prepared for this, but they needed to come and assess the damage as quickly as possible. What?
Sorry, Jegg Minecraft got excited. I had a response. The Rain Gober, Ramsey is going to look toward Rypley, who's still here, and then
Felix, you can come out. Please be okay. Okay.
And to do a cue, if Felix comes out, I think Ramsey would like to offer him an arm to try to get him away from the mess, because he probably isn't walking so well.
Yeah, he'll accept it.
Cool. Then he's going to start heading toward his parents.
Your parents immediately kind of look you over. You hear Rudolph kind of go, all of you are right. I am... who... And you see both of they kind of like look on stage, the one who you had met previously. You haven't met Rudolph yet. Rudolph just looks very scattered and is more just like trying to make sure all of you are okay. But your mother kind of is just like, you watch as, like, she looks over the crowd as well, but her eyes stop at Rypley because she doesn't recognize him. And she kind of goes, are you all right?
Yeah, everyone made it out well enough. I am. I told you that you would meet my friend Ripley as soon as possible.
Yes. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ripley. And she kind of gives you a little bit of a bow. And she looks back to her husband for a second, who was looking at you and is now just kind of looking at the sinkhole. And he's kind of like pushing some hair out of his face as he's just looking at the broken streets and the buildings that have collapsed in. He looks just so stressed.
This is the man whose car fell in the ditch.
Oh, he's not even looking at the... There is no car anymore. There is no car. It is the buildings. The street is wide open.
No, this is just something that my character would mentally think about.
Oh, yeah.
I think he hides even further behind Ramsey.
Taylor,
yes.
are there any people nearby who are like in immediate danger because of the situation that need help?
There are some civilians that are like, they have other people, like other family members, like pulling other neighbors, pulling them out from underneath the rubble. And you can kind of hear people kind of like crying. You can like, you hear like children crying, and people are like trying to be like, there's someone else over here. Help. And you see people are trying to rush over to move rubble away. In a general area, like there's a bunch of people around that like they're injured. You can already assume just by looking at the street and the way that some buildings that were homes are just gone, and you could assume that there are probably a handful of people that are also gone with the buildings.
I just want to summon Ivy and have Ivy go, because a snake is easy to slither through the buildings, and I want to look for survivors who are like under a lot of rubble who would not be able to like make noise or anything, and I'll just do that. Hey, I'm gonna look through Ivy's eyes real quick. One of you make sure I don't, fall into any pits.
Alright, you have my word.
I'm going to send my familiar that I have yet to name with Ivy to, like, with the instructions to help out, if, like, adjusting size, to hold up a roof, whatever.
Yeah.
Just, help out however's needed. And then I'm going to look for the 6 civilians who look the worst for wear. Try to get them all close to me and cast Mass Healing Word.
Fair enough. You is able to like kind of separate from the party and go off and find these people and quickly heal them. You see there is like a younger gentleman that kind of like his entire like lower torso. Oh my god, I can't speak tonight.
Torso.
Yep, has been just completely just crushed and crippled, and you even with your healing. Yeah, even Quinn, even with your healing, it does stabilize him and he looks much better, but you can kind of tell at that point that, like, okay, maybe he's not... Your healing can only do so much for these people to an extent. But at least he'll be alive and, like, these people will be okay.
Okay. If he's, like, on the verge of death, I have 4 first level spell slots. I'm pumping Cure Wounds into him 4 times.
Yeah, you pump him and you kind of heal him back up, and he kind of is just like, oh, thank you. And like, he's
just for reference, I don't know if you have like a random hit point number assigned to him,
No,
but that's
I don't.
38
Damn.
points of healing.
Yeah, no, he's right as rain. But yeah, and Holly, you kind of navigate through the rubble a little bit. And with a 12, you don't really find people in mass danger, but I'll say you find like someone's like pet cat that's like curled up and looks very scared and shaky, kind of curled up underneath the rubble.
I need to be able to do at least something. Holly will.
Yeah.
Holly will head on over to try to at least help out a little bit.
With Quinn, Snake will kind of like begin to push up, grow in size and kind of push up the rubble and kind of push it out of the way. And you see the very scared little cat kind of slowly begins to crawl out of the rubble and then kind of hop, more towards the people and towards you, Holly. There's like this little black cat kind of runs up to you, and kind of like brushes against your leg. Yeah, as cats do.
Yes. All right. Oh, all right. This ain't right. All right.
Holly, as you are, as you're kind of doing this, you actually feel like a small tap on your shoulder as Rudolph, Ramsey's father, is, sorry we haven't met. I'm, Rudolph. Novak, you are Holly, correct?
Yeah, we're the people who accidentally crashed your car.
My what?
Your car, it's in the ditch.
Okay. You know,
sorry about that, by the way.
No, it's okay. You also saved the people of my city, and I'm grateful. I was wondering if you could... you look like you're very attuned with plants and such. I was wondering if I could get your help and your, Ripley's help, to cover up the hole slightly. Even if it's temporarily, we can build off of it.
Yeah, all right.
And then...
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait.
And Rudolph kind of, after that, he kind of waits here, and he kind of goes over to find Ripley. And you see Rudolph kind of walks up to you, Ripley. And he kind of like clears his throat. He's like, Ripley, was it?
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
He's gonna like put his hands on his hips and like lean forward and do like a small just circle around him.
He's like standing there with one hand outstretched, like he was gonna shake your hand before you started doing this, and then he hasn't quite got the confidence to pull his hand back yet, so he's just standing there with his hand outstretched.
Can I walk up to him and shake his hand so he doesn't feel awkward?
He just like Rudolph just accepts it. He's like, okay,
pleasure to meet you.
Well,
pleasure to meet you.
This is new. Not a lot of common folk have that much kindness to my kind. I'm assuming your son has described the way I look, so you weren't immediately going to pull a blade on me.
No, not at all, actually, but, we are familiar with the Lycan folk. I just wasn't expecting you to be one. I've got some questions, but they can wait until after the city is, at rest.
Before I got here, I was actually dealing with one of them big worm buggers.
Oh, well then
not as strong.
Information will be more than helpful.
Yeah, well, not me exactly, but I contributed to putting one of them bastards down.
Well, I guess I should thank you. I was aware that there was a problem with, on who? I was on a wild magic search was redeemed. I was aware that there was a problem, with areas and mines beneath the city. Though I didn't expect anything this large or bad to happen at this point, but I doubt... Hey, Ripley, I need to roll me another D100, bud.
All right. I'm gonna go out and try to do something real quick. Ripley, do you mind helping me out for a second?
55. Well, give me a 1 second.
Right.
Judging by my unprofessional opinion, this thing is their Quinn or mother, the one that we thought was significantly smaller and weaker, and just a handful of about like, I don't know, 30, 40 Knights of Jegg were able to, and the assistance of my new badass friends, were able to put this thing down back where it belongs. They're extremely weak to radiant damage, and they're also completely blind and can see perfectly without any kind of sight.
Well, that is very useful information. But let's less focus on monster hunting and more of fixing this road. So, yeah, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Holly, what did you want to do with Ripley?
Holly is going to grow a very, 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 very long vine and then wrap it around her waist. All right, Ripley, hold on to the end of this.
You're not going down under, are you?
No, I'm not fucking going down under. I'm just hold this, please,
All right.
in case I fall. And then Holly will proceed to, because there's like a sort of netting that was made by Ripley, right?
Yeah, there's some vines that it's very loose netting, but there is some sort of netting.
Yes, Holly will proceed to. I'm going to attempt to sort of shimmy my way along to get to the center of it.
All right. Roll me an acrobatics check. For shimmying. Roll me a shimmy check.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
It's a 20 shimmy.
20 shimmy. You shimmy pretty well, kind of as you balance against the vines and kind of reinforce them with your druidcraft in places as you go, so that the vines kind of tighten and they don't drop you as you kind of move to the center.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll stand in the center, and then I'm going to cast plant growth, choosing like centered on me. All plants within 100-foot radius become thick and overgrown, so I'm just they'll start to just sort of form a very loose base, netting. That's more of a bit more of a solid foundation rather than very loose netting.
Yeah, and immediately the hole gets covered in this very thick, kind of either tree roots and vine kind of mixture. And as it just explodes in plant growth around Holly. And it makes it a little bit easier to walk on, but it's not even by any means, so you still have to watch your step. But at least you're not going to fall through at this point.
Mm-hmm. That's the goal. I don't want anyone else falling in.
Yeah.
And also, so the vines can root in properly and nothing will fall super hard into the pit. All right. And then from there, Holly will, watching her step, head back. All right. Is that good enough? That's really all I can manage right about now.
No, and you look really the worst for wears. Do you need me to patch you up?
Holly looks down, covered in just like tiny blade marks and scratches. I'll live. It's fine. As long as, hey, if that thing comes back up, I'm pretty sure we'd all be dead anyway. I should be fine. Ugh. Something I do want to do though. Actually, could you heal me?
Yeah, I'm gonna give a small little ball of wind appears in Ripley's hand. He's just gonna gently push it to you, and I'm gonna use 12 points of lay on hands.
Oh, it's like a nice breeze. Oh, that's so nice.
Does
Okay.
It smell like fresh
All right.
grass? No, sorry, bad joke.
Say it again.
No, I made a joke that referenced the D&D movie.
Okay, I won't get it anyway.
Sorry.
All right. Ripley?
Yeah.
I'm gonna druidcraft just a little hole, right there, like in the actual like plant matter, and then I'm going to make another long vine, wrap it around the ball of lit up mushrooms I made before, and then slowly start to just slowly make it go down while Ripley's still holding on to it because I don't trust myself not to fall at this point, because I just want to see how deep this goes. And every single time I get to the end of the vine, I will just druidcraft more and more of it.
Okay. How long does your spell last?
What do you mean?
That's a terrifying question.
Light.
What do you mean?
Light.
Plant growth?
Yeah, well, not plant growth. Plant growth lasts forever. The ball, because you're putting like a glowing ball of like mushrooms down the hole, right?
Oh, it was just I druid crafted just glowing mushrooms.
Okay, cool.
So it's just a plant. It's just a plant.
It goes for a while, like a long while, to a point where it keeps going downward, and then you can't see. You can barely see the speck of the light anymore. It goes down maybe 200, 300, 500, possibly 600, possibly more than 600 feet down. Just straight down.
Gotcha. And then it hits the bottom.
Well, you haven't hit the bottom yet.
Drop something down and see how far it goes.
That's what I'm trying to do. It hasn't hit it yet.
It's been like a good 3 minutes.
All right, so this thing is possibly 600 feet in diameter. As a heads up, just possibly. I'm just gonna keep going. I want to see how far down, because until I just hit some sort of floor or bottom of the tunnel.
Well, you are no longer able to see the plant. And you keep going and going and going.
Until I can't anymore and it hits something where it's like, oh, I can't let it down anymore.
It probably takes you a good, like, maybe... It's going to take you a good, like, 20, 25 minutes of casting Druidcraft over and over and over again. Go ahead, make a point of exhaustion for me. Because you are just continuously casting the spell for 20 minutes consecutively. But you do find a bottom at about 900... At around 950 feet. There is a bottom. Nearly 1,000 feet down. There is some sort of ledge.
I have found the bottom. Finally. All right, I'm gonna... Holly kind of gets up and like wobbles a little bit, and then I'm going to grab the end of the vine and tie it around, and I'm gonna just very, very sleepily grow a tree and kind of tie it around so we have a direct line all the way down. All right, that's... we would have fallen straight into that.
One of my friends almost did, and then they teleported.
Yeah. Holly at this point it still looks kind of like shit. I think we should probably get a bit of rest. I've been better. I haven't Druidcrafted that much in a very long while.
Can't we just pick up Holly?
Yeah, you could scoop Holly up. Like, you can...
Holly squirms a little bit at first, and then realizes there's no fucking way she's getting out of this. So she just kind of goes limp a bit, like her hands and legs her arms and legs just kind of dangling underneath her.
Ripley is very soft, as was canonized during the one shot.
Also 55. What does 55?
55. 55 is just that you can't get drunk for the next 6 days. But that doesn't really affect you at all. So sorry. But also, I want to just shout out to Sealed Fern, who went, I finally risen from the dead, but bitch, what the fuck happened? Why do they all look so sexy and badass? And then last time I was at your stream, someone was in Italy. Yeah, that somebody is Rypley. He's back. God, that's hilarious. I just want to call you out. It was funny.
Also, once I get carried next to, like, near Felix, hey, Felix, like, looks up slightly, kind of turns my head so I can face, hey, thanks for the teleport, by the way.
Yeah, don't mention it.
We would have all been very much dead. Do you know how deep that thing went down?
I would estimate maybe more than 500 feet.
950.
What?
Technically, we have a rope all the way, or a vine all the way down to the bottom now, but I'm not feeling too great. Oh.
Listen,
Are
it
you?
took
And you
putting
should
one
have
of
told
those
me.
things in a slow spell for us to actually, like, do enough to it.
Uh,
We would have been hooped if the Diego Paladins didn't show up in time.
Oh,
For
no. Okay.
honesty, I don't think we could have handled that thing. We just finished with a cult.
Well,
I punched
congratulations.
ghosts.
it grazed me very slightly, and I was on the edge of death. I'm gonna be honest. That was not a fight I think we could survive at all.
Wait,
I feel
okay.
like that's more akin to a natural disaster than anything. Mm,
I think it's very cool that you punched the ghost.
you can punch ghosts.
It's,
Didn't know you could.
I mean, me neither, honestly. They came from, like, statues.
Mm.
we should go home. By the way, I
I
got.
can't teleport us home too
I'm going
far.
to.
Just go. We're spending the night at Ramsey's place.
Ramsey's gonna look for Quinn.
Quinn.
Quinn full sprints it
Yeah.
back home. Quinn's already there.
Quinn is healing
kidding,
people
I'm
as we
kidding.
speak.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Quinn's saving lives.
He sprinted off and then saw that the worm was all like they were running away from each other. He's like, "I'll go help people now. It's gone, right?" I'm here, a little tired, but yeah.
I will. I'm sure we can continue this line of thought tomorrow. We should go. If we continue from here, we will not wake up until who knows when. Thank you all for helping, for being so ready, even after what we just went through.
Ramsey, you kind of see your mother she kind of waves you over a little bit as you guys are heading out. She goes, you can take your friends to the guest rooms, right?
Yes, thank you. I will.
I need to speak some words with your father about what just happened. I will see you all in the morning, I assume?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
and,
this-
Ripley.
Huh?
I'll toss him the coin bag of his share of the adventures we went on that I saved for him.
Oh, that's a lot, but if I'm above game, if I'm getting the math correct, I'm now at 5,214. Is that what? Because I think I added some of it earlier. I looked in our DMs. I think I added some of it earlier, and then I didn't add the rest of it because I was in the airport still. But either way, that is. Well, you guys seem to have been very busy while I was back home.
Had to something to keep occupied.
Oh, don't start yawning. You're gonna make me yawn.
As the others are all yawning and exchanging their gold, Ram is going to give one last look to his mother and just sort of give her a quick squeeze. You know, hugs are good. Before catching up to the others.
She does kind of give you a little bit of a hug left, but you see, as you leave, you just see her quickly take your father's side, and they begin to kind of like quietly whisper amongst themselves.
Can I hear what they're whispering?
Go ahead, make a perception check with disadvantage because you were EP. You're an EP little guy.
Oh, could
I?
could I also try?
With disadvantage because you were EP.
If both EP people try it, it equals one normal roll.
Okay, go EP, go EP, guys.
I got up what happened.
Oh, basically they're making
They're
perception checks,
eavesdropping.
but they both have exhaustion.
Fuck you, I rolled the same both times.
Noise.
So that's
Holly
20.
hears it.
20 and then a 12. Yeah, Felix, you just kind of like take a nap. I'm assuming like for some reason in my brain, Ramsey's carrying Felix and Ripley's carrying Holly as you guys are leaving.
if Ramsey allows it, that is absolutely within my brain.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me half a second. I have to get up and pee super duper fast, and I'm going to DM what they say to Holly, if that's okay. Just it's not that big. I can just send it like a sentence. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm gonna take that opportunity to grab something.
Cool.
I had to go and switch my mic because apparently it didn't sound as good because I still had my headphones plugged in.
Oh,
Okay,
it sounds
this is
so much
pretty
better
good.
now. It sounds so much fucking better now.
I didn't even notice before, but now that I hear it, it's good.
People who were watching yesterday, Caleb didn't sound as good using this one, but for some reason now this one for me sounds better.
Right.
How about this? How does this sound?
Don't do it.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Caleb Teafling show.
By the way, I keep wanting to flirt with Felix, and then every single time Ramsey jumps at the opportunity first. Every single time.
That's right. Hi. Caleb gave it to me. I didn't even say yet that I was thinking about carrying Felix.
No, not even that. I was gonna offer her, and then you just jumped on it immediately.
I'm sorry. Listen,
this has happened so many times. So many different times I've been like, oh, I need to go do something, and then immediately Ramsey's like doing something, and I'm like, damn it.
It's in my it's in my brain every time.
He's your ex, goddammit, stop it. You had your shot and you fucked it up.
Alright.
I need to change my music. This is too menacing right now.
Oh god. Ripley has some
pomegranate.
Ripley's had some good lines this session. I love him. I missed him. Oh god. Sorry, I just saw what you folks said in text VC when I sent the photos of Rudolph.
I got a DM. That was Caleb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strahd. True. He's better than Strahd. He's significantly less creepy. I love him.
That's good.
I mean, I don't think he's creepy.
That's not Strahd. That's Nandor the Relentless.
What?
You know, from what do you call it? I'm sorry.
What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I go back and I hear and then the Relentless, and I'm like, oh god, that's great. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like fun fact, but Rudolph was based off of a Strahd redesign I found at one point.
Oh.
But this isn't that outfit. I can send that at one point though. That's really good. But yeah, Caleb, welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay, so you guys make your way back to the Novak estate at this point. You guys are able to kind of walk up to kind of like the sort of western kind of wing of the house where Damien's bedroom and so is Ramsey's bedroom. But there's also a couple of smaller kind of like guest rooms that have been prepared for each of you, so you're able to like have a nice sort of private bedroom to kind of sleep in. And you guys can lay down and sleep if you guys want to. Is there anything anybody wants to do before you guys take a long rest? I assume you guys just want to take the long rest.
I do have a quick question. How large are these guest rooms?
Small. Like they've got the bed, a couple bedside tables, and a small like vanity. But beyond that, like they don't have like an ensuite bathroom or anything. They're decently sized, but they're guest rooms. They're fairly simple.
Are we talking like 10 feet by 10 feet, or we're talking?
Yeah.
I think 20 by, that'd be like 20 by 20.
Yeah, 20 by 20. Like 20 by 20 probably.
Let's say 10 feet by 10 feet.
10 feet by 10 feet is a little small. Still like 20. Double that.
Well, that would be multiplying by 4.
I don't know how to do math, Steven.
I'm just thinking of it as in like the squares. Steven, I'm sorry.
Look, 10 feet by 20 feet would be doubling. You're doubling it in each dimension, so...
I keep on learning that Steven's like good at math. Like he understands it, and it's like, what
I
kind
know.
of gay person are you? It's
All right.
slash J.
All right.
Slash
Is
J.
there? Yeah. So that's what's
Good at math and good at driving.
Oh.
So yeah, something really wrong with me.
Nothing.
No,
No, go.
Sorry, go
Actually, you're still going. I didn't realize it.
Basically, just like when I go to bed, my fractal mascot, or my familiar, is going to take up most of the room because it is going to become huge.
Very good.
My snake.
Big snake.
I love.
Snake.
Ram is gonna do something before bed, but if anyone else has anything, I can wait.
This can probably go less. It's nothing specific. He just wants to walk around the house.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Cool.
All right. I mean, our thing could probably happen at the same time, to be honest. Ram was basically just gonna check on everyone to make sure that they're comfortable before he goes to his room for the night.
Fair enough.
I think Felix tries to work on shit and then just crashes.
Yeah, just let me do a little bit of and you fall asleep.
Ramsey
Must work on stuff. Falls asleep at a desk.
I'd like to
Doesn't
imagine.
even make it to the bed.
Can Ramsey, like, he's about to knock on Felix's door and he just hears the snoring?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This has happened 1,000 times. I think you would probably put. Yeah, gotta move him over. Tuck him in. It's good. I think Ram moves on to Quinn, and maybe the door doesn't even open because of the fractal mascot.
Oh, probably not.
No, the door just goes do, and then you see like kind of like the gemstone like reflective surface of the snake that kind of twists a little bit in front of the door frame, keeping it closed, so you can't go inside. But Quinn's in there somewhere.
Right. And then, what would be second to lastly, because, well, I think he checks on Holly, just gives a quick little bop.
What do you need?
You did a really great job today. Sleep well, okay?
What'd you say? Sorry, say it. Sorry, now say it again.
You did a really great job today, and I hope that you sleep well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You too.
Hmm.
And Holly does like that very she looks at you and her eyelids blink out of sync, and then she gives like she smiles a bit and gives like a thumbs up as she is laying in bed. She hasn't taken anything off. Her shoes are still on. She's just like she's laying in bed sideways because she just kind of clunked the fuck out.
Do you need help with your shoes, Holly? Or are you going to be?
I can dress myself.
But like, can you get them off for bed?
Yeah,
Or...
no, I got it. Yeah, you'll just give me a minute. You'll and you see Holly like tries to like sit up in bed and is like, I'll do it. No, I got it. No, I'm fine. Go rest.
Okay. Good night.
Holly can't get up to tie her shoes. She just fucking falls asleep.
He doesn't want her to tie her shoes. He wants them to.
No, or take her shoes off. She
goes to sleep. She's sleepy.
She's sleepy. And then I think Ram gets to Ripley's door, and it's just like, is it just open? Like he hasn't even gone yet?
I will say like Ripley kind of went in, looked around the room, and then we could say like Ripley's like leaving to go like wander like as Ramsey, so you guys can like cross paths if you want.
Oh. Hi. Did you?
Hi.
Did you? Sorry.
No, just walking around. Not that.
Yeah.
I don't feel any tired really. I was during the trial. My group kind of fell asleep for a while, so I don't really need a lot of rest right now.
Okay.
I could tire myself out walking around.
Did you want a tour, or would you rather? I mean, I know it's not the biggest house, but do you want to be alone?
I don't know, I wasn't expecting someone to be right in front of me when I was leaving.
Sorry about that. I would love to hear about your trial, if you want to tell me more.
Maybe when everyone else is awake.
Good idea. I'm sure you made us proud, regardless. Enjoy your walk, Ripley.
I will. I'm just gonna keep moving.
You keep going, yeah. That's easy enough.
Yeah, Ram will head back to his room, you know.
Your childhood bedroom.
His childhood bedroom. You can describe it another time because, you know, I want to see what the heck Ripley's doing. But I'd like to imagine he steps in.
What does it look like? Describe it to me right now.
Okay, sure. I think that out of the two of them, Ramsey was very much like I've described him as the boring brother growing up, but like Damien's room is probably full of stuff from his interests. But for Ramsey, you step in and it's like the bed is so pristine and neat. He's got his desk in the corner. There's maybe an old map hanging on the wall, but it very much feels like boring golden child energy.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have an armor stand or anything like that, but I do think that there is a little place on the wall where his sword would have hung. What was that?
You have a coat rack.
Yes, he has a coat rack. It's very important. If you open up the closet, that's where the mess is. But yeah, and I think maybe he has this little plaque from when. I mean, I definitely think that he did sword fighting for a long time, just as a sport, growing up in Vesper, and his dad really supported it, and so. Alucard, the sword he fights with, is the sword that his dad gifted him when he sort of graduated from that. But so he puts Alucard up on the bed and then gets ready for bed.
Cute. All right, Ripley, you gonna wander for a little?
Just want to walk the halls, see if look at photos if there's any cases
definitely.
that have from the moment of hearing what his last name is, there's something that has bothered Ripley and he still doesn't know what.
Yeah, cool. Can I have everybody go into whispers, please? Except for Ripley?
Yes, let's go!
All right. Steven. I'm just going to move Steven on my own. There we go. I kicked him out. I can do that. I got that power. So, Ripley, as you are exploring these halls and looking at the old family portraits of the Novak family, it's a little strange wandering the halls. You're still in your wolfen form, I'm assuming. Yeah. Since, you've met his parents and they didn't freak out, which was odd. But as you begin to wander, you kind of head back down towards, the kind of general, main meeting hall. Since this is kind of used both as, the Novak house, but also, a, almost like a government, meeting building where, the town officials to kind of meet together.
They said small house.
Yeah, no, it is not small.
Ripley's walking around.
Small house? No, this thing's fucking huge.
He's walking
a
around
mansion.
looking at fucking small house, my ass.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of head into this main sort of large meeting area, and kind of look in, and it's a large map room where you could see a city plan of Vesper there in this room as you kind of enter, kind of begin to just wander and look around, and you hear the door kind of close behind you. As you look over and you see Rudolph, Ramsey's father, kind of has stepped into the room. I don't believe we've formally met, Ripley, but I hope you are enjoying your stay here. So far.
It's nice. I'm not only real buildings, proper ones I've been in. It's been my order hall, but the house we apparently own now, and whatever places the other the others dragged me into.
Well, we're glad to have you here. That being said, I have to ask, why are you here?
The other three here. I was in the middle of doing an important trial for my paladin order, and one of them bloody worms buggered it all up, and now I didn't know where everyone else was, if they were back, if they were still in Andorra, if they were moving around, and I remembered this is where Ramsey is from, so I thought maybe for some reason they were there. If not, I could easily make it back home and figure out how to get to them.
So, what are you? Listen, Ripley, it is not often that lycanthrope come into Vesper just to hang out with their buds. If you are here for a reason, I need you to tell me right now. What does he want? Funding?
I'm gonna
What?
just do one of these. That's a 10.
He knows something about you. Though you can tell that Rudolph is actively trying to decipher what the fuck he knows and trying to figure out where the fuck he knows you from. Like, there's an active, like, he's trying to incite you while you're inciting him kind of situation going on here. Where are you from, originally?
I'm actually from fucking hate directions. It's the west, right?
Yes. It would be south.
Is it?
It would be south, I think.
It's like southwest.
It's
like
south.
southeast?
It would be southeast, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
My clan's village is about southeast from here. Can't really go back there right now. But Newith is where I practically grown up.
Why can't you go back to Velko? Are you... You see, he kind of begins to put something together, and you see there's like a brief second of panic in his eyes. Fuck.
What?
Fuck.
What do you... Does he look unarmed?
He appears unarmed.
You'd be right daft to try anything against me right here and now. Let me tell you right this second.
I understand. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to harm you. Let me make that perfectly clear.
Then what do you want? You clearly have me at a disadvantage for any kind of escape. So let's just cut to the chase and tell me what it is you exactly want from me right now.
I made a deal. Alright? And I cannot permit you from leaving this house anymore.
Yeah.
And that includes all of your friends for the time being.
Then can I do another insight, or would I just pick it up by now?
Pick it up what? Listen, if you can put it together, you can put it together. It's up to you.
We're not gonna metagame 13.
He's, you know, talking about something.
Listen, I don't like when people dance around the truth, so you're gonna tell me who isn't permitting us from leaving?
Me. Or more importantly, your king. And as he says that, you see his hand kind of goes from like that palish blue skin to like this dark inky black claw. And you see he kind of quickly moves and he goes to strike you with that claw. Does a 28 hit?
Apparently.
Cool.
According to the rules of the unarmored sub-ability of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, yes.
So you're going to take 12 points of slashing damage.
Do I still have the resistance thing, or is that gone?
No, that was only lasted a minute. It's gone by now.
You said 12? Okay.
12, yeah. You take 12 resistance, and as you feel those claws poof into your body, you feel this sort of like pulsing sensation that rocks you entirely, and your vision goes black for a second, and you kind of shake your head and come to, and you find yourself in that same bedroom from earlier. The door's closed, and the windows are covered. The blinds are closed. And you're in that bedroom again.
Am I alone?
Yeah. Your vision just kind of blurs for a second, and you find yourself teleported.
If I, like, open the blinds, is it, like, barricaded?
You pull up the blinds, and you just see this black void. You don't see the city. It's just, like, void outside the window.
Is there anything heavy in the room? Not that I might need it, but...
There's, like, the bed. There's the vanity. There's, like, a small stool.
Okay, great. I'm gonna take the most reasonable, heaviest object and throw it against the door.
You grab the stool. You throw it against the door. Make a strength check.
Can it be athletics?
Yes.
Great.
We'll make it. This will be an attack, I guess.
Okay.
17. That's good. The chair crashes against the door, breaks, and then falls down.
Does the door take any damage?
No, it doesn't. Does not appear to be damaged.
Okay, great. I'm gonna shoulder check the door.
You shoulder to go ahead.
Is that another?
This would be an unarmed strike. Make an unarmed strike against it just for fun.
Okay. 19.
19. You punch the door, and it's a good punch too. But the door remains undamaged. You try to pull and knock in the lock, and you are trapped.
Can I take the fork out?
You take the fork out! Okay.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
That's the lockpicking?
Yeah. But there is no lock on the door.
Okay, well then I can't use the fork.
No, I will tell you right now. It appears that the lock is on the outside. And
That's
there is some sort of like there is
fucking design.
Yeah, the lock is on the outside. Well, it's for this reason. The lock is on the outside, and it appears that there's like some sort of like magical protection around the room that is keeping this room sectioned off from the rest of the house.
Inventory. Do I have anything I can use? No, I could take the tree strider dagger and cut into the door and just leave.
Do you want to try?
No, because if that wastes... what if it works? Then I just go to Nimith.
That's fair. No, I mean...
No.
Do you want to try to cast magic in this room?
Fuck, wood... this is all wood, right?
It appears to be wood.
That's... I will try something. Can I try to mold earth? despite this being wood, I don't believe this is
You
fully
try to
like
mold earth around the room and the things, and as you try
because
to
it says
cast this,
it says dirt or stone.
as
So like
you try to cast the spell, you focus and you focus hard, trying to use the spell, but nothing happens. You aren't even successful in casting mold earth for anything to happen in the room. There appears to be some sort of anti-magic sphere put around this room. You're trapped. Alright. Is that okay? Can I invite everybody back in here?
well, is there any way that I can try to get out?
There's a door, and then the...
Can I try breaking the window?
You can try to break the window, but once it's same with the door, it's like there's like almost like a plexiglass. Things just shatter against it. The window doesn't appear to take any damage. They've magically trapped you in here.
Well, if there's literally nothing that I can do, then
Yeah, well, that's I got that. All right, I'm gonna slowly drag everybody back in here then, okay? Just feel free to like mute yourself until then. I'm sorry. I mean, you knew this was coming. We talked about this.
yeah, no. But also, he said this is the first we haven't been introduced. I'm like, well, that's a lie, and I just didn't say it.
I think he said it mainly just trying to be polite. Because I think Rudolph was very anxious in that moment. He didn't.
Okay, am I allowed to like ask above game? Was that actually him, or was that
Rudolph?
him?
No, that was Rudolph.
Okay.
That
was like actually him.
That was actually Rudolph. That was actually him. That was actually that claw was actually Rudolph's power. He has
okay. That was like
spatial
actually.
magic. He has,
that
he
was
is,
actually him.
Yes, that was actually Rudolph. He has a
Okay.
sort of spatial magic ability, and he used that on you to teleport you into this sort of trapped room. That is what happened.
I was seeing if it was Noctis.
No, it was not. If it was Noctis, I would have told you, because Noctis would not fucking bullshit.
So I'm gonna go get my leftovers from dinner.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna pull everybody back into the chat. Mute yourself before you leave. 1, 2,
Oh, no.
3, 4. Hi, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
That went a little bit longer than I expected to, but that's okay. Sorry about that. So you guys wake up the next morning feeling very refreshed. The sun is shining, though you can't see it because it's Vesper.
I'm gonna unmute. I technically get a long rest.
Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You get a long rest. Absolutely. All of you get a long rest. Absolutely. Sorry.
I was gonna say, we all get a long rest, right?
All of
This
you,
isn't
all
like
of you get a long rest. Yes, all of you get a long rest. Get your spell slots, your things. Lose the exhaustion points. You all feel much better as you wake up in the morning, and you can head downstairs where Anastasia has created this very nice breakfast spread. There's bacon and toast and like scrambled eggs. Though you notice that Damien doesn't follow you downstairs.
Oh, someone got in trouble.
Someone got in trouble. Yeah, Damien isn't downstairs. As well, who's not downstairs is Ripley's not down there as well.
I coming. Oh, before I forget, I need to return your pistol.
Oh, right. Well, thank you very much. And thank you, all of you, for helping as best as you can in the aftermath of whatever that wormish thing was. I would like to offer you. We have a Rudolph found the old hunting rifle, and we'd be glad to give it to you, since I think you'd get a much more use out of it than we will at this point. She smiles and she takes the little pistol back, and kind of like goes over to like a small sort of cabinet in this room, and kind of produces that large hunting rifle that's very elegant in design, and the sort of The butt of the gun? Is that what it's called? Liz, help. Gun terminology.
Yes, that's the butt is
butt.
like the handle.
Yeah, the
part.
butt. Okay, in the butt of the gun, there is the Novak crest kind of embedded into it. And, like, burnt in. I just had to be sure that it was the butt. I didn't want to seem silly, but I was right. I know something. I know one thing.
You're learning.
I'm learning. I have American friends. All right. And she'll kind of trade you, I guess, for lack of a better term, the guns.
Mm.
Please do. Feel free to have breakfast. You have a very busy morning ahead of you.
Yeah. If you don't mind my asking. How long was that going on? I mean, these sinkholes, did that start yesterday, or was there any sign before?
The sinkhole is the only... Yesterday was the only sinkhole that we ever had. There were strange creatures appearing in the mines, kind of a little bit on the northern side of the city. And originally, your father suggested that whenever you come home and we get to meet your friends, it would be a nice a proof of skill of sorts to take out a couple of monsters and repay your debt to us. But I don't think that debt is something we need to worry about anymore. I feel like all of us have been through quite a lot, to say the least. And I don't know entirely if those monsters are something I want to put you up against anymore, seeing what's happened yesterday. So, I say we just rest. I think that would be best for everybody.
Yes.
From what we were able to pick up, the thing is gone for now. We have some people watching the mines and checking for any sort of tremors, and that might be coming by, so we will have a warning if it does come back. But there's no sign of it right now, so Vesper is safe. Thanks to you. And she kind of looks to Holly and gives you a little smile, like a little thanks.
Holly looks back and sort of nods a little bit. You can tell the Holly is like there physically. Mentally, she's not there. Her brain is somewhere else. She's thinking about other things. Yeah.
Right. Well, fed toast, bacon. I have to prepare for something.
All right.
Well, good day.
Feel free
Felix?
to use your rooms. You are welcome guests here.
Thank you. I shall. And he'll immediately go back to the room he was staying in.
Before he goes, Ramsey is going to half stand up and just take the plate and sort of push it to Felix's hands.
Please
Yes,
take it
did
with...
you need something?
Please make sure to eat.
I did eat. I had 2 pieces of toast and a single slice of bacon. That is more than enough for me. I need to work on stuff, and food should not be anywhere near it.
Please.
I'll eat later. Promise?
He's going to frown at you. Not like a mean frown, just frown.
Please believe me.
I trust him. I trust him.
Okay.
I know he can take care of himself, at least for the most part. There's still some little human bits I'm sure you're not aware of. I'm also gonna head to my room. You see Holly's eyes like linger on Felix just slightly. I'm gonna go get a bit more rest. I must be still a bit exhausted from yesterday. I apologize. And Holly gets up. And Ramsey, before you ask, I can make my own food. I'm fine.
Just do keep in mind, if I'm not mistaken, we don't really have that much time in town before we have to move on.
I'm aware.
Very much aware. I need to do all preparations
Oh
before on the road
no,
again.
you see, Anastasia, she kind of speaks up. Oh, please feel free to stay as long as you want. Where are you heading off to next?
Bolt hunting. Bye. And he'll leave the room.
Please, Ramsey, tell your friends that we have a guest coming over today, and I would like your friends to stay here in the house, if possible, until they leave.
Who's this friend?
It is no one you need to concern yourself with.
All right, okay. That's a concern. That's a concerning
some
thing.
Flags for us.
Yeah.
We have some people we're not friends with, and if that person is coming to the house by some small coincidence, I want out of here as soon as possible.
Could you at least tell us like what organization they work for, at least?
They
A name.
They don't work for
a last
an
name.
organization. There's nothing to worry about. It's
No, please.
some simple business. He will be in and out, and you. I would just prefer if you stayed in your rooms. It would cause less
Fantastic.
conflict that way.
Let me try to guess. Does it start with an N? An N with an os.
Well, it was a good guess, but if you could just respect my wishes, I don't want any sort of trouble.
Okay, if he's coming, I'm out.
What?
Perhaps it would just be best if we weren't in the house at all by that time.
Yeah.
I agree.
Let's just leave then.
If it's none of our business,
you need
who it
to
is.
stay.
Okay. One, that's pushy. Two.
Everyone,
And Ramsey's going to stand up.
why don't we all take 5 and team meeting? I will talk to my mother. In the meantime, this can wait. This conversation can wait.
I know, but also, how much time before a month's up, by the way? Anyone be keeping track of that? Because I've been
focused on
2
the
days.
only person. I'm still here.
Do you say 2 days until a month's up, Caleb?
Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of time left. So, respectfully, we have to go.
Called hunt? Called hunt. Let's go.
Literally every second matters. So, sure, we can have a team
Respectfully.
meeting in 5. Respectfully, we must be leaving.
Respectfully, you called us guests. Guests can leave when they wish. Are you saying we're not welcome guests?
At this point in time, no.
Well, if we're not welcome, then we should be on our way regardless.
At this point, you all are. You
Prisoners?
need to stay at this house.
Hostages?
Prisoners is such a harsh term. You are not prisoners in this house, but you do need to stay here until business has concluded.
All right. In that
It shouldn't
case,
take more than an hour at most, if everything goes according to plan.
where is Rypley, by the way? Saying he needs to get to his room before anything happens.
Ripley is in his room.
No, say it again.
Ripley is in his room.
I want to insight
Okay.
this woman.
All right,
okay.
I'm gonna go. Hey, everyone, follow me up to Ripley's room. I think we need to have a team meeting
Okay.
because if we're gonna
Go
stay
ahead, roll
here
an
and
insight
respect your wishes.
I'm going to roll it. Yeah, that insight. It's an
Can I
11. Oh,
I-
what
yeah.
did
Also make
roll
an insight
Yeah, I
check.
feel like inciting this person is a valid thing to do. That is a smart call. What's my insight?
That dice size. I wish it was that modifier.
Whatever.
She seems pretty angry.
17.
17. She's telling the truth. Ripley is in his room. She's telling the truth there. but she doesn't seem
That's-
happy about it. She's very unhappy, and she looks to Ramsey and she goes, Ramsey, do me a favor and make sure your friends stay in their rooms or stay in the house. Any attempt at escape will just make things more complicated, and honestly, I'd rather not have this guest in my house more longer than I need to, okay?
Yes.
Keep your
Let's
friends
go to
under
Ripley's
control.
room.
Yes. A Ripley's room. That's a good idea.
Yeah, come on.
Great.
As
Let's go.
as we all head to Ripley's room, Ramsey is going to look back and attempting to bring some levity to his mother.
I'll do the dishes next time.
There's no need, Ramsey.
Dishwashers exist.
Prestidigitation exists.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's what the
She
staffings
grins.
are
She
for.
grins.
I don't think they have
appreciating it.
Aren't they nobles?
Alycia,
They're
you beat
not
me.
that-
You beat me to the joke, but I was gonna say it a lot more offensively.
No, they don't. I mean, that's not really their vibe. Like,
finished
there's a reason
chewing.
that Anastasia made breakfast.
And she
Well, they don't
smiles.
have staff. Or...
And as you go to leave Ramsey, you hear her whisper, keep an eye on Damien. And then she leaves the room as well, but heads in a different direction. Like peeling off kind of towards the front of the house while you guys head back upstairs.
As
Second we get to Ripley's room, I'll get us out.
Ramsey is going to stop in his tracks, take out his notebook, and quietly begin writing on a page. He turns toward the others, flips it, and the words, "Remember my vision," are in big gray letters.
We need to get the hell out of here now.
Why don't we just get to Ripley's room first?
Let's get to Ripley's room. We need to have a team meeting anyway of where we're heading after this.
Oh, no, of course we need to get to Ripley's room. I'm not going to be able to teleport us all out of here without him.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey.
As you guys are heading down the hall and kind of get towards where Ripley's door was, it is a blank wall. The door has been removed.
Can I knock on where it's just wall now? It's a stone wall, right?
Yeah, it's like a nice wallpaper kind of wall, probably wooden. You can knock on it.
Oh,
you
it's
knock
wood?
on the wall. Yeah.
It's wood? Alright, I'm gonna druidcraft it open.
You druidcraft the door open, and you kind of tear open the wall. Ramsey, you're watching like the nice paper open, and you're just like looking into like the plywood of the wall behind it, as it just looks like there was no room there to begin with.
Oh, I was just going to knock on the wall to see if it was hollow behind.
But now we know for
then
sure.
If you knocked on the wall, the answer would have been no.
Are the rest of the rooms still there?
Yeah, the rest of your rooms are all there. Damien's room's there as well, like all of them. It's just Ripley's door is gone.
Hey, alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. I have, oh god, what's that thing I have from, oh, exactly. I'm gonna pull out the hunting rifle.
Oh, no. Okay.
And then I'm going to grow a following fur and rub it along it, and then let it go.
Oh, that's so smart.
I don't believe that had Ramsey, the Ripley's blood on it.
That had the other dudes. That
Yeah,
had
that
that
had other
Sunplug.
dudes.
It had Ripley. I mean, it had Ripley's scent on it. Ripley fucking used it so much. Are you
That's
kidding me?
true.
And
You kind
Ripley
of,
chewed on it as well. There's bite marks in it.
That's true.
oh yeah, you rub it along the bite marks, and this thing flies and begins to move down the hall, furthering it back into the center hall, back down the stairs. Do you guys follow it?
Yes.
Away.
Okay,
Before
you
we-
guys.
I'm casting Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, you cast
Hey.
without hits. Do you guys want to make stealth checks?
Yes.
Yes.
And
As
I'm
Ramsey-
shrinking my familiar back down to
Yeah. So
tiny
it's
for now.
it's back on your wrist, I assume.
Yes.
33. Go ahead, pass without a trace.
32.
Okay, that's a 21. But then with Pass Without a Trace, 31.
31, good.
As it begins to go down, Ramsey
23.
looks for the others and then sort of gestures towards Damien's room.
I'll be right behind you, I swear.
And he's going to head in that direction while the others head downstairs.
You head towards Damien's room. You see Damien kind of... He's curled up on his bed. He kind of like is like reading a small book, and he's got like a blanket kind of wrapped around him. You can see like the stress underneath his eyes. He almost looks like a little paler than normal. He almost looks like he caught a cold or something. He kind of like has a little bit of sniffles. He looks up. He's like, "Oh hey, how's it going?"
What happened?
I didn't wake up. I woke up feeling ill. It happens. I mean, maybe this is why Mom asked me not to go outside, but it was worth it. It was fun.
Ramsey is going to step into the room and close the door behind himself.
What's up?
He's going to lock the door.
Ramsey?
Damien. What has been going on?
What do you mean? Why'd you lock the door?
Very bad things have been happening. And I don't know for quite how long. But our family is wrapped up in it, and I need to know how much you know.
Okay, well, you see he kind of closes the book. I don't know. How much do you know? I mean, they never tell me anything besides what I've learned by accident, and even that stuff, it sounds just as confusing.
I know that there are people outside the Vesper who know our family name, our parents, to be ruthless. And I know that there is blood on their hands.
Oh. So you probably know what they're mining then, right?
No.
Oh. Well, I accidentally heard the conversation that Dad was having a little bit ago. They stopped mining ores in the mines like a month or two back. And they've been mining for creature parts. I don't know what kind of creatures they're mining for, what that means, but I know Dad mentioned something about needing more to make some sort of weapon. And apparently he's using like creatures to do so. I don't know what that means, and I haven't seen it. I don't know where he keeps it. I would assume probably closer to his office, but that's I haven't been able to find it in my time snooping around. But I don't know. I know that would never do anything bad, but still, it's a little scary.
I need to go, but I have one more question for you.
Okay.
Did you see or hear Ripley last night?
No.
Please do not leave your room.
Okay. Yeah, I won't, I promise. He kind of
Ramsey
curls
nods.
back up in a little ball of the bed. Kind of tucks his legs in.
Ramsey turns, grips the doorknob, unlocking it, opening the door, relocking it, and closing it behind him as he travels to meet up with the party.
As the rest of you kind of make your way down, and kind of following the fur, trying to locate Ripley, you guys kind of are heading a little ways towards the front entrance as you see the front door open. And as the door opens, the room kind of fills with that light sulfuric scent. And as you've all guessed at this point, Noctis steps in. This time dressed in kind of like a fairly simple kind of black coat. And he has this large kind of like dark bluish scarf that's tied around his neck. Almost like he was trying to be protected from the cold as he steps inside. He looks around the area a little bit. And you see Rudolph immediately run to his side. And Rudolph goes, I have the trader in captivity. And you hear Noctis go, let's get this done quickly. And he turns and kind of faces as you see Rudolph hold up one hand, and you see his hand kind of quickly kind of shift and grow into a larger kind of black claw-like hand. And then like a pulse kind of radiates from his palm, and the door appears just on the bare wall in the house. And you see Noctis kind of, his head kind of tilts a little bit, and you see him sniff the air. And his head turns over as he sees, and you see he kind of looks in your direction. And you see him just smile for a brief moment, but Rudolph doesn't seem to see it. And then you see his face kind of relaxes once again, and he opens the door and steps inside. Ripley, you've been locked in this room for hours at this point. You have not eaten. There is no shower or anything. You've just been locked.
Rations in my bag.
Yeah, you've just been locked in a dark room for 8 hours.
I'm eating trail mix.
You're eating trail mix in a corner. And you see finally the door opens, and that smell. A smell that you didn't even need to roll for. You know.
Do what? Okay. Is he the only one in sight?
Yes, because you turn and you see Noctis just filling up the door frame. And Noctis kind of steps inside, and he pulls the door closed. Did they hurt you?
In Primordial, he's gonna speak something.
What do you say? And it's just so I know, because Noctis can't understand Primordial, but...
He's just gonna look at him and get stuffed, you wanker.
Coming. Lycan? Come on.
It means go fuck yourself, brother.
Oh. Gladly. Problem, though. The Novaks think you're a traitor, and we have a deal that I get to kill traitors. However, I don't think they know who you are, or else I wouldn't be here.
I thought that was your whole witch hunt against me.
It was, until I figured out where you were. But I can use this to my benefits. I've been needing a little something from them for a while now. Do a favor for me. Play dead. And Noctis reaches over and he like grabs you by like the scruff and like pulls you under his arm. And are you going to
I'm not
him?
gonna.
Yeah,
no, I'm
okay.
not gonna let him grab me.
Okay, then he's gonna try to attack you. As you see, he just draws his claws and he's just gonna strike at you. Oh no. Oh, my first attack I get to roll as Noctis and it's a natural 20. Ooh. Oh, that feels really good. Sorry. How much damage is that?
I don't know, with natural claws, it's not. I changed it to a 6, by the way, just on my side. Because almost everything I have is an 8.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like,
But he's got some funny stuff with him because he's a monster.
I don't know, I just switched the natural weapons both to 6s because it. Like, what the fuck is the point of having D8 weapons when I can literally use everything?
So take 26 points of slashing damage. As Noctis just grabs you by the scruff and then scratches you kind of like over like the top part of your chest a little bit up to your shoulder. And you see him immediately take his scarf off and begin to wrap it around you. As he is like actively soaking his scarf in blood, in your blood.
Can I bite him?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Bite his hand. Go for it. Roll, see if you can hit.
I can't see the things in the way. 13.
13 doesn't hit. You try to snap at him and he pulls his hand away and he's just like, would you just play along for once? I'm actually not here for you. I'll let you and your little friends go, all right? I just need something from the Novaks. He continues to just like, he ties it tightly. Almost like he's like, almost in this weird mocking way of trying to tend to the wounds that he gave you.
What do we do with the thing?
Anything else you want to do?
I don't want to use a spell slot or anything. I don't want to do. You know, fine. Let's yeah, sure. Let's do a funny. Can Ripley's gonna like kind of flick his waist around so his Jaeger mask is facing towards Noctis, and I want to use Channel Divinity turn Faithless.
What does that do?
As an action? Fuck no, he's not Fey or Fiend.
Nope. He is in fact not. He's just Noctis.
I thought that worked with all creatures. Why did it have to be?
Nope. So you try to use that flash of light, and Noctis looks at you and just grins, and he goes, "That's new." And he's just gonna like grab you, like kind of like wrapping his scarf over your muzzle a little bit, almost like he's actively trying to muzzle you. And he's like, "Play along, and I promise I won't hurt your friends. How about that?" And he grabs the door and kind of throws it open. And at this point, everybody sees as Noctis.
I mean, I'm not closing my eyes or anything.
No, yeah, but you do see Noctis pulls Rypley out of the room with Rypley actively bleeding. And you see, you all of you see this. And
actually,
you hear...
No, you're doing something.
You hear Noctis just go, "Do you know what you've done?" And Rudolph immediately stands back, and you see like the fear on his face immediately as Noctis is like taking this hunched over position. His hair is now falling over his face. "This is my brother. And you did this. How dare you hurt him?" And Rudolph is like, "I promise I didn't hurt him. I promise I didn't know. You locked him up. How dare you?" And you see Noctis at that point kind of pushes Rypley behind him and lunges at Rudolph.
Am I like not restrained, or am I just face?
You are. Your face is restrained, but he kind of shoves you away and then lunges at Rudolph.
Can Can I do a medicine check from a distance to see how badly Rypley is fucked up?
I don't know.
I can.
Or
Okay,
from what Rypley got fucked up from? That's not.
Okay, if I have hands free, can I do a little swirl around myself and lay on hands?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna heal that 12 back.
Oh my gosh, Dante, your brother is killing my dad. Ha 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 ha.
Oh fuck no, that didn't even bring me back to full. Damn it, I should have used the full thing.
Well, no one's winning today.
That's fine. 44
20?
is better.
With a 20, you do notice that they are claw marks. But now you are looking at two men with very large claws lunging at each other. As you see Noctis grab Rudolph by the throat and pin him up against the side of the wall. And Rudolph is like, he's actively trying to push Noctis off of him, as Noctis just is, you can see this large, toothy grin on his face. And he goes, I'll give you a chance to live, how about? You hand over the weapon today. And Rudolph just goes, no, I can't.
If I'm not restrained, can I, like, do more shit?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, great. I'm immediately bonus action rage. I'm just gonna run over and punch him right behind where the knee is.
Sure, you can go.
Do I have is this flanking technically?
Sure. I'll give you a advantage on
let's
this.
go.
He's technically in between two enemies.
Yeah, no, Rudolph is giving you that advantage.
16.
Doesn't hit. You go to strike, and you see immediately Noctis's head just snaps, and he goes, enough, brother, unless you want this to be harder. And you see Noctis's head turns, and he looks up the stairs to where your friends are. And then his head looks back to Rudolph, and he says, the weapon? And Rudolph goes, he's not ready. He's not. I can't do this. Not yet. And Noctis goes, well, I don't think you have much of a choice. Anything else
Can
you want?
Ripley look towards Rudolph?
Yeah.
Oi, Drongo, what do you mean by hey?
It's not ready.
I didn't. That's not the answer, dickhead. What do you mean, hey?
Yeah. What do you mean by he?
Can I go for another attack?
Noctis says, yeah, sure.
I think Zareth gets like a
22.
hit in his stomach, and he reaches
22
over for
does hit. But
Oh,
as you go for this attack, you see roll damage. Go for roll damage.
Can he also make the 7? Can you also make the Constitution save?
Fail. But
You
that's
fail?
fine. Because you see Noctis turn, still holding Rudolph by the throat, turns around and just throws Rudolph into Ripley's punch. So Rudolph gets shocked in the back by Ripley's punch. And Ripley you watch as your brother is just grinning as he just slowly shakes his head.
It's not fair.
Oh, what's not fair?
Ramsey, do you know anything about this?
I think
Ramsey.
by the time Ramsey made it to the group, as Felix is reaching toward him, he hadn't quite realized what was going on. And then he catches that glimpse of Noctis throwing his father into Ripley.
Father is working for Noctis. Do you know of this?
And that's when Ramsey draws his sword.
Right, hold your fucking horses there, friend. This is not our fight right now. We can at least see where this goes. All right? They don't know we exist. At least...
Did you know that your parents were experimenting on someone?
No.
So you don't know the he
Perhaps.
that they were speaking of? What they meant? Anything?
Perhaps right now the best idea is to locate that person instead of letting him.
We don't have enough
Okay.
information. Unless they wouldn't do that to you two, would they?
All right, fine. We should probably fucking okay.
Your father's body. There's bound to be information in there. Where is it?
Alright. And Ramsey is going to lead them.
You have to lead them down the stairs through the fight? They're like outside of your father's body.
No. If it's on the bottom floor, then
Around the fight.
Step through. Let's go.
Is there a second staircase, like on the other side?
That could
My
be.
acrobatic cross.
There's only one set of stairs.
I'd like to remind you guys that you
How
pass
small
without a
is this
trace.
house?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
let's just,
Yeah.
keep sneaking.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
have
guys wanna sneak
pass
through?
without a trace.
And
guys
it
wanna
is a very
sneak through?
catacomb.
What do you mean? I had a 32 and Noctis still saw me.
No,
Oh,
he
he didn't
smelled
see you.
Quinn.
No, he spelled Ripley, but close enough. He does. Noctis does assume that you guys are nearby. I don't think he's seen you yet. By his
He
perception.
said he looked right at
Yeah,
us.
he looked right at us.
He
looked
looked in
up
your
at the
direction.
staircase.
He looked up the staircase. He looked upwards. You don't know if
At us.
you don't know at you at quotation marks because he assumes you're in that direction. But he's not investigating yet. So he assumes he doesn't know exactly where you're located.
I mean, it's probably like a pretty. It's
Yeah.
a valid assumption of like, oh, party members probably also here, probably upstairs because they were probably told to stay away and probably put in rooms.
Yeah, exactly
away
right.
from
Like
this.
Noctis is smart. Like
Because
he
if you're
knows.
the type that does what we're told, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
If Caleb's saying that we can stealth pass, then I
We're
say we
s-
stealth
we're
pass.
fucking-
So
Yeah,
you
we're
guys go
stealthy
ahead.
guys.
Roll me a stealth check.
All right, let's try.
But we
Alright.
still have passed without a trace up.
Of course.
so-
30.
Okay, that's a.
Ramsey, no.
Wait, what do you mean, Ramsey?
That's
No.
Ramsey, no.
That's a 29.
That's a 29.
Oh, wait. That's not.
Because
Jay
that's
doesn't do
without
the plus. Jay
Wait,
doesn't
I
add the
rolled a-
plus 10 because Jay is like that.
Yeah, Jake, just yeah.
I'm sorry.
But-
I'm sorry.
I thought Jegg got the 19 with the plus 10. I'm like,
No.
20 is that your stealth, Holly? 22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All of you managed to sneak past, moving into this small office space is your father's study. And then you see as Noctis drops Rudolph and then reaches a hand back and grabs the top, just grabs Holly's hair and pulls her forward. And just yanks, pulling you towards her.
Holly is going to, as this happens, Holly's going to look to everyone and say, just fucking go. And Holly will proceed to basically take a bunch of vines, and I would like to use a second level druidcraft to just make a giant wall that I want to try to encompass all four of us.
Okay.
So then everyone else is
No way
outside of
in,
the circle.
no way out. No
He's
way
trapped
in,
here with us.
no way out.
As
okay, well, if Holly's got caught, I'm turning back. I'm not leaving Holly.
No,
Ramsey
Holly
is going to grab.
Holly is giving you the fucking look of go fucking investigate right now. Trust
Don't
me.
tell me what to fucking do.
Ramsey is going to reach and just take Felix's hand and pull him along with Quinn so we can get into the library in time.
Yeah, you pull Quinn and Felix into the library, Ramsey. As Holly, you grow this large wall, like a dome of vine that knocks around them.
There is one. Can I do one bonus action to hand an item over
Yes.
before I'm going to take a potion of invisibility and hand one over.
To
Who?
Felix?
I'm going to hand it to Ramsey.
Okay.
Okay.
Because Ramsey's right there. I'm going to hand it to Ramsey so one of you have it.
All right. And then you
At the
throw that
very
down.
least. And then dome up.
All right. Inside.
At this,
yes.
and I'll drop pass without it. Well, actually, I'll keep it up because there's no reason not to.
Okay.
Door is stuck. Door is stuck.
Door is stuck. The door's locked. So, Felix, if you want to make me, you realize that you jostled the door. So if you want to make me a sleight of hand check, though, because you are the rogue,
Yeah, I am.
I'll let you have that. Sorry, Rypley couldn't do it for you.
Yeah.
God, this is
Sleight of
intense.
hand. You realize it's only a +4,
As
right?
you, yeah, that's fine.
Unless I'm using my thieves tools.
Well, absolutely use your thieves tools.
8.
So it's going to be a sleight of hand plus your proficiency. So it's sleight of hand plus proficiencies with thieves tools. Hi, Aldrich. It's good to see you guys. We missed you so much. I'm about to kill everybody with Ripley's older brother. So welcome.
That's a 12.
12. That is enough to unlock. It's not a magical lock. It takes you a good solid second, but you are able to push open the door. Meanwhile, within the dome, Noctis lets go of you immediately once he realized what you've casted. He just lets go of you.
So I thought you threw Rudolph at me, so
he did.
Like,
He threw Rudolph at you, and then Holly proceeded to trap all 4 of you into a dome.
And
then,
I will, at this point, drop Pass Without a Trace.
Okay,
and then...
hypothetically, because Airstrike would push him 5 feet back, can I throw him back like Noctis like Pong?
Yeah, you can throw Rudolph back, and then Rudolph just Noctis just finally just grabs Rudolph by the fucking shoulder again, and Rudolph is just like you could see his body's like shaking, and you could see his eyes are like darting back and forth between the two of you. And he is trying his best to keep his composure, while Noctis is actively just casually holding onto him with one hand. And Noctis just goes, I really don't want to hurt you guys.
Yeah, oh no, I understand. That's why I did this, dropping this, because, you know, I kind of assumed you saw us from the start, I'm going to be honest.
I didn't actually. I just saw once you
That's actually a bit surprising.
Oh, no.
Someone
It's
of your
pretty
skill?
easy to smell out that just stench
Okay,
of
yeah, I
rotten
get it.
mushrooms.
All right, I get it.
But,
I know the smell of decay better than anyone, I know.
It's quite pleasant. But no.
Holly, this is the
Yeah.
first compliment Holly has ever genuinely received from any person ever. No person in the party has given her like an actual compliment about herself ever. I need to say that.
Noctis is
By the
like,
way,
I think you
this
smell
is-
quite nice. And
This is the first one. No one has ever complimented Holly on her smell, her looks, ever in her entire fucking life.
What are you talking about?
Noctis who's
We've
currently
commented
as
on
Ramsey's
Ramsey's
father by the fucking
times.
No. I'm not talking about like mental stuff. I'm talking about physical. A physical compliment on how Holly looks, smells, and acts. Like her. I mean, I'm not acts, but that Holly. I'm gonna do a deception check. Because Holly would genuinely blush from that, saying Holly is not used to compliments and doesn't know how to react to it. And oh fuck, god damn it. Okay.
Okay.
You
You see Noctis actually just like he just goes, all right, you still owe me.
Ripley's gonna look at Holly first. Quinn, and now you, really?
Shut the fuck up, all right? Sorry, have you ever been nice to me and said something pleasant?
All right, enough, pretty one. I don't want to hurt either of you. And honestly, you've just made it a little bit more complicated with this dome. I could burn it down, but I have a feeling that,
I would prefer if you didn't do that one. Yeah, okay. Well, I
just need the weapon from Rudolph, and you and your little crew can be on their way.
Do you mind telling me what this weapon is? Saying they have been so secretive this entire time about everything, including you.
I know, the Novaks are quite like that, aren't they?
It's so rude. Like, they said we were guests and then said that we weren't allowed to leave. And they said
so
that
they took you as prisoners for me. That's
essentially,
so
yeah.
sweet.
So if anything, I feel like, you know, we're not exactly on opposite sides here. So if anything, I feel like we should all I'm just kind of curious now what this weapon is.
Oh, well. Rudolph. And you see, Noctis just turns his head, and Rudolph is not making eye contact with him. And Rudolph just is like, I will not hand him over. And you see Rudolph swing at Noctis. I'm gonna see if he hits. No. He swings, and Noctis catches his fist, and you see Noctis begin to twist and break as you hear fingers and bones begin to snap as Noctis just begins to crush his finger.
He's
and
gonna
Rudolph...
look. No, he's gonna look at it. I hope you won't attach to that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you see, Rudolph
Oh.
just this would also Quinn and Ramsey and Felix. You also hear just Rudolph scream in pain because it's not soundproof. As Noctis is kind of breaking his hand, and Noctis just says, "Come on now, listen to me." And Rudolph just goes,
What? Hey,
Perhaps you should too, actually. Quinn.
Damien.
Hey.
Matt.
hey, by the way, oh, it's Damien? Oh,
Shit.
Damien's the weapon now.
"We've been advancing Damien's magic so that he could become powerful. A bioweapon of sorts. Originally, we were supposed to do it on Ramsey, but he didn't take to it well.
God, you guys are fucking dicks.
We were doing it for the betterment of Vesper. I didn't want to hurt my boys."
Hey, Noctis, could you hold him still for a second?
And Noctis literally holds him and like puts Rudolph's hands behind his back and just puts him towards you.
Holly, I am going to like grow a glove because I know my punches won't do damage anyway. So I'm going to grow a glove of like spiked fucking thorns and then just punch as hard as I can.
Go hit, roll the hit, please.
Yes. Okay. What is my
Do you
honor
hear
strike?
any of this going on?
Oh yeah, you hear the screaming. You hear the screaming. You're too far away. You don't hear the conversation,
I
but
get
you hear him
advantage 'cause he's
scream.
Being restrained. That's not great.
With the 12 that would hit, he's unarmored right now, so
All
he's
right,
not wearing armor.
I'll do 1d4 damage because that's really how much the thorns would do. Just a good.
Add your
Rings.
spellcasting modifier.
Oh shit! So that would be in total. That's 7 damage.
7 points of damage as you poosh him in the Are you doing the face, chest? Where are you punching? There's just.
I'm doing straight in the gut.
Yeah, you just and you hear Ralph just again as he's hit.
Bloomin' Drongo, what are you doing? We have to.
I know
Sorry,
you'll-
sorry. Emotions got over me. I'm sorry. That was on me. That's my apologies.
You are just helping him.
I'm aware. Sorry. Fuck. My bad. You see, Holly like stands back very clearly.
I like her. Ripley, why did she tell you that she has a sort of aggressive side?
You can see a moment in Holly's face where like you could tell the bloodlust sort of took over for a second, and as Holly just sort of swung, no thoughts, head empty, just poof.
Do we find anything in the office confirming
Yes,
this?
sorry. As you go into the office, there are not any names written down, but you do find bottles of this sort of thick black ichor. It almost has like a syrupy like texture as you swish it around. And there are notes that sort of add and sort of detail a sort of sickly appearance, paler skin, dark rings under the eyes, exhaustion.
I can tell they're feeding this
runny
someone,
nose.
right?
It's like a bunch of symptoms. And Ramsey, if you read it over, a lot of the symptoms line up to what Damien was feeling this morning. A lot of them line up, and it's like in point form notes.
To someone.
My brother.
Oh, that's fucking it. And Zareth will take the bottle of ichor and
You
immediately
can
go
grab one of
towards
them.
Dorm.
There's multiple. You just grab one.
Yeah, he's grabbing one.
You
Oh,
think
you're not stopping me.
we should
Where
find
is he?
Damien first?
Go help Damien.
It won't do us any good to be this separated.
I'll catch up.
Hey,
No,
it's
you'll get
entirely for
caught
you
like the
first.
others.
I will not get caught.
Please, just help us protect Damien first. We will help the others once he's safe.
The others, I'm sure, can handle themselves.
Exactly.
I'm about to give an asshole a taste of his own medicine.
Which we can do once we are sure Damien is safe.
No, I'm doing this now.
Please, Felix, just trust me on this one.
Don't worry. Hey, yo, don't worry. We're kicking his ass. Don't worry. That's taken care of.
I'm
No,
supposed
we're
to be.
feeding him this shit. He's feeding this to a literal child. Fuck no.
Hey, Noctis. I have a question.
Of course.
I don't think he was quiet when he said, "Oh fuck no," from the office.
Yeah. Do you need Damien?
I'd like him. So yes, for the sake of things, yes, I do need him.
Is there anything else you could take in place of him? Because that's a child. I would prefer if his safety was guaranteed.
So is Rypley, and Rypley is, pretty prone to bloodlust.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that, don't worry.
I mean, so are you, so, I mean...
That is debatable.
It's admirable. And,
There's...
in the meantime, if you set me free, I will go collect
Okay,
Damien and be on my way. How about that?
Well, I didn't say that. Now, I also have a bit of an attachment to Damien. Damien's he's a good kid.
What am I supposed to take in return? I can't possibly take this one. And you see he shakes Rudolph. This beast already has an owner, doesn't he? And you see Noctis says that very teasingly and kind of shakes, like literally shakes Rudolph like a doll, and Rudolph he cannot fight back. He's tense, and you see he's breathing heavily, and you see his eyes are like just staring at the floor, but because Rudolph cannot fight in this moment. His pretty wife has him on a chain. My goal was to potentially have one for my own, but, meh.
And he's just a child, though.
Surely we're all children. He's much old enough to be able to commit the acts I need him to.
Okay, but I'm sure there's something else that you could fucking take.
Oh, please.
Someone.
Okay, let's go help that kid.
Holly is
Good,
full.
because I was about to minor illusionist.
Roll a persuasion check, Holly. Actually.
Holly is fully trying to stall to let everyone else fucking get that boy
roll a
out
persuasion check. It's like Noctis he's just like shaking his head. He's trying to fight against you, but you're being very persuasive, and he's trying to fight against it. You see actively. Okay, but Felix, Ramsey, and Quinn, what are you guys doing? Are you guys going upstairs?
Ramsey's gonna go to the.
I'll dash towards the kid.
Okay,
I'm getting this kid out of there.
You're running upstairs.
And then we're fucking up a dead.
As the three of you dash upstairs and head back into Damien's room, Damien's door is open.
Damien?
You see Damien kind of sat there on the bed, and Anastasia is sat beside him. And you see he has like a kind of like a little hot mug of tea. And he sat with his mom, and he kind of looks over and he's like, "Hey, what's going on there, everyone?" And Anastasia kind of stops. She looks over.
Miss Novak, you wouldn't happen to know what this is? And he'll hold up the vial of black ooze.
As you hold it up, immediately she holds out a hand, and it is make a strength check. So it's gonna be your strength. As you see, like this sort of.
Can I not be faster than her?
Well, she's trying to rip it from your hands.
Because I was in the doorway. She was.
Yeah, but she's using mage hand. She's using like telekinesis.
That's like five.
Yeah, mage hand.
No,
mage hand would not work.
Telekinesis would.
Oh, telekinesis. Oh, fuck.
Let's go. It's cool.
Oh, telekinesis.
So I need you to make a strength. I'll let you roll a save if you want the extra stuff to just hold on to it. You're just gonna hold on to it.
That doesn't do anything. I'm not strong.
You've got this.
You're the wizard. It's okay.
It's okay.
No,
it's DC. Okay, DC is 16.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck! Never mind. You feel this pulse of magic, but you manage to pull your hand back and free it from that magic.
I would like to clock her in the face now.
She goes, "Where did you get that?"
I would like to clock her in the face.
Okay, go ahead. Roll for an attack.
I like how both of the fucking negative strength people are trying to punch.
I was like, hey, Ramsey's parents are really nice, but they're also shitty parents. All right. And then you guys are like, that's it. I'm fucking done with them. I'm on Noctis' side tonight. I was not expecting this.
The enemy of the enemy is a friend, all right?
Apparently.
Oh,
Nine wouldn't hit. I want to give you advantage. You got a natural 20, okay? Keep the roll again, just for funsies. Just for funsies.
Okay.
That hits. There you go, that hits. I want to give it to you. Go, roll the damage.
Oh, it's only 1 point of damage. I'm not strong.
Wait, really? Yours does damage? Sorry.
Mine does damage.
You punch her, and her head kind of recoils, and she goes, Ramsey, keep your friends under control. Ugh.
So you know exactly what this is and what you're doing to your own kid.
And you have no right to get involved in our family business.
I fucking dare you.
You're killing your fucking son!
I am not killing him. We are making him
What's
stronger.
this look like?
It's a minor side effect. He'll be stronger tomorrow. Damien just goes, what's going on, Mom? Mom, what are they? What's going? What is that?
The parents are poisoning you.
What?
Is that what you're doing? Tying your son to your weapon?
Poisoning him? No,
You realize that's what he wants, right? That thing downstairs?
Damien,
you know what he's here for?
Now.
Damien, kind of roll a persuasion check, Quinn, with advantage.
20, don't fail me now.
Bard.
Bard luck.
Advantage, Bard.
Advantage.
Bard.
25.
25.
Let's go.
Damien kind of puts down the cup of tea on his bedside table and kind of begins to get up and walk a wide berth around his mother, pushing himself up against the wall as he kind of goes past his desk and some books kind of get knocked off of it. And he kind of goes and he grabs hold of like Felix's arm and kind of uses you as like a train as he moves past you and Ramsey and then kind of ducks and hides behind Quinn's arm. What's going on?
We need to get you out of here now.
No, he cannot leave, Vesper. He's not ready. Please.
He can't stay here.
If you let him outside, when he's exposed to the elements, things might happen. We need him here to make sure that he can be safe. He's not ready.
You're not gonna keep him safe. There is a thing downstairs that is actively wanting him. Oh,
I know.
Your husband? Knocked the fuck out, by the way. Congrats.
Mortis was only supposed to take the traitor.
He is not.
Dogs, the traitor turned out to be his brother. Should've done some research, you dumb motherfuckers.
Felix.
How was I supposed to know?
Little mad.
Noctis had a brother.
Do your damn research. It's not exactly hidden knowledge.
Mother.
We need to go now.
Please, you can't take Damien.
Please, no.
It's either we take him or the Wolfman takes him. Take your pick.
Brother Ruff and I will speak to him. We'll figure something out.
No, you won't.
I swore to you that I would keep Damien safe. Please believe that.
You can't let him out.
We can keep him safer than you clearly can.
Felix.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be sympathetic in this situation? You're experimenting on your little brother.
I know.
Please,
Felix, I know.
We should get to the others now. I have an idea.
Go.
I only did it because I cared about you boys.
We all need to be near me. And Felix, I'm gonna need your help after a moment.
Get the kid out of here now.
Please, no. You can't take him out of the city. Please. Please, Ramsey, listen. I know this looks bad, but I promise we are not poisoning him. We are doing this to make him stronger. We did the same to you when you were a boy.
How long does the invisibility potion last?
It lasts up to an hour.
Yeah, it's stronger. Yeah, that explains the weird things you've been going and dealing with. So it makes
Ramsey.
a lot more fucking sense.
Please, can you both, and Damien as well, just come with me? And Felix, I'm gonna need your help because we're gonna need to go somewhere fast.
What is this, Tommy? Exactly what we're doing. This boy is not leaving my sight.
He won't be. He'll be
Alright.
coming with us.
Well,
Somewhere safe.
do you honestly think you can keep the Wolfman off of everyone? Long enough for me to get everyone out?
I don't need to. I just need to position everyone correctly. And
Fine.
then I can guarantee you quite a bit of time.
I trust you then.
You see Anastasia, she kind of stands up and fixes her position a little bit. She goes, I'm deeply sorry, but I cannot let you leave with him. And she holds up her fingers for a brief moment, and you see she whistles, like she's calling for a dog. You see she whistles with between her fingers, and nothing apparently happens. But inside the dome, you hear that echo of that whistle, and you see Rudolph's form begin to pulse and shift as his skin kind of begins to be covered with this strange oily like slickness, and his form begins to grow and expand, and you see Noctis let go of him and take a step back, letting Rudolph approach you two. As you see, he's smiling, but Rudolph begins to growl and snarl as you see his teeth and fangs begin to grow larger and larger, and his eyes go fully red. And he growls as all of you hear this loud growl and howl as he grows to about 8 feet tall, as this large, almost bat-like monstrosity takes over what was Rudolph. And at this point, I would like everybody to roll for initiative.
Lovely.
I had such a good plan.
I know.
I knew
Damn it.
She is not letting you leave with him. Sorry.
Oh,
Honestly,
we're getting out of here. It's just
you guys.
gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not really gonna be in combat
You said
if
too
we go
much.
through with my plan.
Nice.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Caleb, can I do something just before initiative? Like
what do you
a
wanna
free action.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Ramsey is going to pass the invisibility potion to Damien.
Okay. Damien kind of takes it in his hand and kind of clutches it tightly.
This is so good. My god.
Did two of us get nat ones in initiative?
Oh no!
I didn't do much better.
Well, you got first.
Didn't do much better. You got 14.
Yeah. Oh my god, multiple 13s? Oh no. 114. Oh no. Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, sorry. Back to top. Felix, what did you get?
I got a 14.
Okay. Ripley?
13.
Quinn?
6.
Ramsey?
13, but Ramsey's dexterity is +5.
Okay, so 14. Ripley is going to be 13. I'm going to put Felix at 15 then. Holly?
Nat 1. And my initiative is 1 less than Quinn, so I go before Quinn. Or after Quinn.
What's Quinn's?
So
Six.
I have a
Holly's
+5
5.
to initiative,
Oh, okay.
And mine's a +4, so I...
Okay.
which
Mhm.
I technically have 4 to dexterity, but my initiative is higher because bard things.
Yeah, exactly. So you would go first.
Hold on. I have to pull up the stats of these characters now. I wasn't expecting this combat to happen, like, so quickly.
I wasn't expecting this to happen.
Me
but,
neither.
you know,
Honestly, like I was like, there was
Look,
a situation in
look,
which a civil
it's-
conversation could have happened, and it just didn't
this
work out that
combat
way.
isn't gonna happen. I just need a minute, quite literally, and for everyone to stay in the right positioning.
Well,
if it needs
we'll see how well that
minute,
works.
then I'm afraid we have lost our window, my friend.
Yeah.
We're not gonna make it.
You know what? If someone
Quinn is still...
didn't put all our cards on the table, frickin' Felix, love that son of a gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do? Just to let them get away with it?
You could have murdered them and waited to yell at them later.
Oh my god.
Look at disintegrate your parents!
Wait,
That's
hold on.
I appreciate this.
God, this is great. Sorry. Alright, sorry, I gotta get all this shit ready now.
I've disintegrated more than enough of the Novak family. I think I'm cut off.
You're cut off. That was just your inheritance. Don't worry about it.
There is a situation where no one dies tonight, but we'll see how that works. Since I have both Noctis and both of the Novaks open right now. That is there's a lot of boss characters on the field that I wasn't intending.
Caleb, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
It's a long shot, but
cool.
Could I take a point of exhaustion to cast a 1-minute casting time spell as just an action?
Oh, fuck it. That really depends on the spell. I'm gonna say no, because it depends on the spell and which form the spell is taking.
I think you should DM Caleb the spell so he knows.
Yeah.
I am going to DM you the spell.
Yeah, please,
right now.
please do. Yeah.
Where
This
are
is so
you in
exciting.
my DM list?
I don't think
There
we're
we
gonna
go.
survive.
I think we are. I have plans.
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to talk your parents down, and I don't think we're gonna be getting along with your parents for a while.
Yeah, love the Novaks, love them.
I love them too.
We found out they did human experimentation a little too soon.
It's the drow
right.
experimentation.
Yeah.
Humanoid
Experimentation.
Alright, Caleb, I sent the spell.
God. We did the same thing to you when you were a boy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love how I was able to just drop that. No, it worked. It was successful. We did it to you when you were a child. Ramsey's like, oh, fuck. I'm a child experiment.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Caleb,
okay.
pulled an Ambrose on me.
I did. Get prophesied, bitch.
Caleb, I will level with you. I am willing to take as many points of exhaustion as it takes.
Okay, I'll give you a point of exhaustion to cast that. Because Lehman's Tiny Hunt, I mean, as you, the only, sorry, fuck. The only prerequisite is that you need to stay within it. Everybody else can move in and out with it, and except for the enemies, which you don't want in there. I will say yes. I'll say with that spell specifically, yes.
The only downside is that Holly and Rypley are still downstairs.
I wasn't planning on this being a combat session.
I'm trying to avoid that, so we need to get downstairs.
There is no map, guys. Sorry, but
Theater of the mind. It's okay.
I just don't have any tokens or anything ready either.
How many rounds will it take us to get to the fight?
We'll see. All right, let's sorry, I gotta roll the initiative for the rest. Everybody else. All right. All right, that could be better. And they got. That's shit. Okay. All right, descending order. Noctis goes first. Noctis is going to look to Holly and the fact that there was a giant beast trapped in there with us now, and Noctis is gonna go.
We can continue this.
Lowering the barrier.
Only if you promise we can continue this conversation afterwards.
Oh, absolutely. I don't intend on any one of you getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I promise. Any kind of like.
Holly will stick out her pinky.
He actually was doing the same thing. He holds out like a long clawed pinky finger to you, and he thinks. We can fight a different day, right, Rypley? And you see, he's pinky promising with Holly, and he just looks to you and just smiles. Like, Noctis in this moment, it looks so fucking proud of himself when there's a giant beast currently just screaming behind. Like, Noctis is looking to you, Rypley, which is this shit-eating grin.
Alright. So, I lower the barrier. You don't take him right away, alright? We talk first.
Fine. And he's going to,
This is a sign of good faith.
You see
I am going to drop the
dash-
barrier. I'm going to drop it.
You drop the barrier? Noctis
I'm
is
gonna
going
drop
to grab you, and just like you watch as he grabs this one arm around your waist, and he takes you with him. As you see, he moves at this very intense speed, almost like a blur. He pushes you, and he moves you into like a back corner of the room, far away from the monster. And then Noctis turns and goes, "All right, you have this, Rypley. I believe in you. Go off." And then Noctis just sort of chills in this corner with Holly. That's it. Felix, your go. You hear the screaming of this beast that is now spawned in fucking Ramsey's living room. That is his dad. What do you do? Anastasia is upstairs with you. What do you want to do, Felix? Okay, Alicia's dead.
Alycia is not dead. Alycia is frustrated.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to teleport this kid out of here.
Look, Alycia,
But
that's still my plan.
Everyone is too far away. I can't save everyone. I can't leave Holly and fucking Rypley with Noctis of all people.
Yeah, Noctis is actively protecting Holly at this point. I don't know how we got here, but he's just like, yeah, sure, why not? My brother can take care of this large beast. I'm gonna hang out with her. She's cool. I don't know how you got here.
If I try to get corral everyone towards where Rypley and Holly is, it's gonna provoke opportunity attacks from fucking Australia and the beast downstairs.
Okay. Just a thought. Like, if we're talking logistics, you're a rogue, right?
Technically, yeah, but the rest of you aren't.
No, but you could disengage and dash, and then if you take a point of exhaustion for an additional action, maybe you could grab
I'm not
someone.
taking 2 points of exhaustion for this shit to work.
I love how Canadian Alycia got there. That's why I know I got Alycia frustrated. This is great.
Alycia, I DM'd you my plan. This is why I said it does rely on Felix.
Okay, fantastic. How do you plan to be able to get to everyone?
We're just gonna need to go. Like, we're just gonna need to leave on Australia, because honestly, nobody matters. It's just survive long enough to get to everyone else.
Do I have anything that could keep her, like, entertained long enough for us to get away? I don't.
You thought of just walking out of the room and closing the door?
She only has one reaction.
Yeah, you now know the locks are on the outside of the door.
Who else is in the room?
I think in the room it is you, Anastasia, Ramsey, and Quinn. Though Quinn and Damien are now kind of out in the hallway now because you are actively moving out, I imagine.
Yeah.
So it's
like,
just
like
you,
keeping him
Ramsey, and
behind me
Anastasia in the room.
away from me.
If I grab Ramsey, slam the door, and unlock it.
I'll let you do that, yeah.
And then after, I'll try a spell. Because I can, like, use items as a bonus action, and using the door and locking it would be just the bonus action.
I'll let you do that as a bonus action to grab Ramsey by the hand and yank him out of the room.
Because, like, closing the door,
that's
your
my
object
movement.
Yeah.
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 So, I'll lock the door. I've got my spell. Oh, she's probably really wise, though. That's the thing.
I wouldn't count on it.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
You guys are all like, oh, Ramsey's dad, Ramsey's dad. Don't downplay my mom, mother lover.
I'm scared of the mom. I don't give a shit about the dad. The dad's another beast.
I don't trust that she... Like, I don't doubt that she's powerful and that she's a
I'm
threat.
sure she's super
I
smart
just
and
don't
wise.
think she's wise, because if she was wise, she wouldn't have done all this in the first place.
No, I think she's statistically wise. Lore-wise, it's different, okay?
Touché.
We're worried about the wise of, if I cast this very specific spell to get her just to stay put, will it work?
You could try.
It's, oh wait, no, she's a fucking elf, so it won't even do anything. Wait, no, never mind, it's not a charm. Okay, did we do control or debuff?
I need the control right now, to be honest. Well, you
Screw
don't want her to
it.
move.
Can she make a quick wisdom save?
I can't roll that for her. Sorry, forgot for a moment.
Kayla.
DM brain went burr.
Yeah.
I need the pretty elf lady to make a wisdom save.
16.
Meets it, beats it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Nothing happens. And I wasted a spell slot.
You know, it was worth a try, though. Because her wisdom is not as good as it could be.
Cool. And then free talking, I'll instruct everyone to stick together and start making their way downstairs.
Right, you get to back down the stairs, and you see this large, kind of black-furred, almost bat-like beast with large fangs and like talons that now stick out in the front of it. It is still large and humanoid in form, but it's almost ape-like in the way, like the shoulders are much larger and wider in the body. It is unidentifiable as Rudolph, but there's like that strange sense of familiarity where you know who this is it even still him? But yeah, so you start making your way down the stairs. All right, Ramsey, your turn. They've successfully locked your mother in a room. We don't know how well that's gonna work, but you know.
Ramsey is going to move up behind, presumably Felix, because Quinn was already bringing Damien down, or...
I assume, yeah, Quinn has, like, Damien. Damien's kind of, like, holding onto Quinn's arm at the moment. Just, like, Damien looks fucking terrified. He looks weaker as well than he did yesterday, but he's also fucking terrified in this moment.
Is Quinn aware that Damien has an invisibility potion?
I think...
Yes,
I mean,
because
Quinn knows what it is and all that.
Yeah, because
okay.
you would have seen Holly make this.
Yeah, you guys were with Holly when she bought it.
Yeah.
So, just like as a free action, I'm going to whisper to Damien, like, drink that, and make sure that you are always holding on to like my top or belt or something. Just make sure that you're always right with me.
Yeah. Okay. I can do that. And he kind of like squeezes onto your wrist like a little tighter. You should tell he's fucking terrified. Like he's never been in this situation. He wasn't aware that this was a thing that was happening. And you know, he's spooked. All right, and Quinn, what would you like to do? Anything else? That was a free action.
I mean, is it my turn? I just want
No, it's not.
get that
Whose
mentioned.
turn is it? It's
I was
Ramsey's
gonna
turn.
say.
It's Ramsey's turn.
I
Why
just
would you?
wanted to make sure that was said because, like, talking is a free action.
Oh yeah, talking is a free action. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
so
assumed it was your turn.
I just wanted to make sure
so,
that was
sorry.
No,
It's
I
Ramsey's
was
turn.
like,
as
my
we're
turn
heading-
already. What?
As we're heading toward the stairs, can I see Holly and Rypley?
Yeah, you see Holly, Rypley, and you see Noctis, which is kind of like he's standing in a way where he's standing slightly in front of Holly, but not not in a point where like you can't see her, like he's trying to hide her. Noctis is like just standing slightly in front of Holly, almost like he's protecting her. There's a weird, which is a weird dynamic.
Holly will look at them as they come downstairs, and like kind of do that sort of head nod of like gesturing over to the beast is the problem right now. I got this. And sort of does that and then like nods approvingly of the action to do.
Okay. And then what about Rypley? How does Rypley look?
I'm doing idle animations.
Idle fading animation. You're rocking back and forth with your fists up. I love that.
Okay, I think I had a plan for Ramsey. That's the thing. He was getting ready to jump down there to get Holly. Does it look like Holly doesn't want them to try to help her?
Holly seems confident in her situation currently and is very clearly much, much, much more concerned with the giant fuck off beast, which is now currently, you know, a big, big threat, and also of, you know, the danger that, because also Holly doesn't see fucking Damien with you, and so Holly's a bit concerned about that, but is mainly concerned about the giant fuck off beast, which is standing right in front of goddamn Rypley, which is a big concern, and the biggest concern to Holly right now. Holly's fine. She looks fine.
Quinn,
Yes?
if I hold him off, can you set up what you need to set up if I get back in time?
As long as
How
everyone in the party and Damien is within 10 feet of me and no one else is, that's all that matters.
I'll make sure of it.
Here, I guess I can use this. Sorry,
Ramsey.
I'm gonna very quickly
Yeah.
set up a. Oop, that's too big. That's too big.
Ramsey has Alucard in hand. And to be honest, he's been shaking. A little. But hearing this from Quinn and seeing that Holly is confident and knowing what they have to do, he is going to use his bonus action to hex his father. And I am going to rush in to make some non-lethal attacks.
Listen, we don't got a lot of space. I am making do with tokens.
Okay, I'm imagining like the doorway and everything. It's good. It's
Yeah.
good. Shall I just start rolling?
Yeah, absolutely, go for it.
Okay, so
I'll find a token for your mom and Damien. I'll just use the NPC token for Damien.
does Ramsey have advantage because of Rypley standing there?
Yes, you do have a flank with him.
Fantastic. Okay.
That's BB. No.
I never did want to hit Ramsey's dad, but that's a 26.
26 does hit.
Okay, and secondary attack.
I'll use this witch icon from last game as Anastasia.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, and then the secondary attack is 21. 26 and 21 both hit, right?
26 and 21 both hit, yes.
Okay, very good. So I'm going to just roll the damage all at once again. So roll 2d8 plus 14. And then I'm also going to roll the 2d6 from the different attacks. In total, non-lethally, Ramsey is doing about 35 points of damage to his father. 9 of that is necrotic.
Cool.
As he goes in to hit him from the back, he grimaces and
25
uses...
points, you said?
Yes, I believe so. That is
25 points.
26 piercing and then just 9 necrotic.
26 piercing or 25 piercing?
4 plus 8 plus 14 is 26.
So 26 points of damage.
26 from the piercing and then 9 points from the necrotic. Yes.
20. Then how does 26 point? If it's 26 total, then why is there 26 piercing? So is it more than 26 points of damage?
No.
Jake, why are you
35
explaining
total.
it weird? Am I going crazy?
I said 35 and then I broke it up into piercing and necrotic for you.
So 35.
It's 35 total. That's right. I didn't know if you had any resistances.
No, he does.
Well, that's why I told you the necrotic and the piercing. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine.
This is why I have a character sheet that has things marked separately.
I'm just goofing. Okay.
I know, buddy. I'm goofing too. It's okay.
Goofing and gaffing.
Yeah.
I think Ramsey avoids eye contact with the creature, and I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Rypley, you're up. You're angry.
Great.
Obama. Why? What? Okay. Go, Rypley. I believe in you.
How much effort does it take to do a concentration spell while in rage?
I normally wouldn't let you, but if it's the spell I think you're thinking about.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
I want an answer.
Normally you just can't keep concentration, so it would only last one round instead of multiple.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this then.
Uh, 13 doesn't hit. And that 20 will, though.
And then that's airstrike.
Alright. Roll.
13 plus 2. No, 10 plus 3 plus 2, and then...
That's a natural 20 on the save, by the way, so...
Okay, so take... On which one? There's 2 saves. The airstrike is 13, the constitution for bleed.
Sorry, that's for the, airstrike. Let me roll another one for constitution. For the thing, that's going to be... 20? Soft and squishy. Soft squishy 20, so, yeah, they both
15.
There it is.
So 15 plus what's half of 5?
3.
Okay, so 18, and then... Offhand... 26.
26 hits, yeah.
12 plus make constitution again.
8.
Nope, it is now bleeding, and on, I believe it's my next turn, it has to save or take another 2 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go, I finished it. Now I can talk. Now I can actually think and use my brain.
What were you finishing?
The house.
It's in text, what are you saying?
Oh my god!
How could you do this?
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
Hey, yo, I
Beautiful.
I work quick, alright?
Aw, that's really cute.
Quick map. Hold on.
That's literally what it's named.
I know, which is why I said quick map.
Quick
Also,
map.
like, well done, because that's really, like, the vision in my brain, that's really...
That's like perfect.
Wow.
Mhm.
I'm
gonna take full credit for just describing it super well.
Yeah, because there's this secret wall, and there's the one staircase in the middle, and then there's and there's the separate rooms which are 20 by 20.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me drag and drop this. Let's briefly pause combat so I can set up the map.
Yes. Okay. We're actually not drag and dropping right now. We're dropping.
We're dungeon and dragon.
I think we're bat creature dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
if it failed on the thing, so you're confirming that it can bleed.
It can bleed. It is currently bleeding.
If it can bleed, it can be killed. Sorry, fuck.
If
Shut up.
we cut it, does it not bleed?
Okay, let's hold on.
I want my plan to work so bad. Well, I want it to work well. I desperately wanted it to work. Right now, my biggest concern is Holly.
Also, shout out to the first time shatter who just said Obama.
Yeah, shout out, man.
Yo, shout out Fishboy897. I see you. I respect you. Thank you for that.
I'm sorry, we couldn't get Obama to come in tonight. He was very busy.
Yeah, he's a very busy man. You know how it is. Okay, let's put Rypley here.
We'll try to get him to guest sometime.
We'll put Rypley. We'll put Rypley here.
It's unlikely, but we'll try.
I will try.
Where's the null? I was using
maybe for his
this
birthday.
null.
I'm gonna
This
find
is so
Obama's
good.
email.
They can be beaten.
Email the former president of the United States. Hey, you should play D&D with me and my friends.
I unironically, I had a bit in high school where I would, I think I tweeted at Obama every single day for like 200 days asking him to play Minecraft with me. He never responded, but, good times.
I feel
I'll
like
let you.
Why'd
That's
you
not-
stop?
Well, because because he already responded to me before, because I already talked to him another time. When I was like very young, I sent him a letter, and they sent a letter back. Because
Okay.
Mhm.
when I graduated grade school, you'd get those like some kids got presidential certificates and stuff like that. So like you'd get a little thing and Obama would
Mhm.
sign it and stuff like that. And then yeah.
I have a fucking autographed headshot of Obama, as well as a picture of Obama's dog.
God.
Hmm.
Listen. Oh, okay. Jokes aside. Like something about Obama is just so I don't know, none of the other presidents scratch that itch, you know what I mean?
It's because he embraced the memes. Is the unironic reason why.
Ah,
It's the only reason why. Because he could shitpost. So yeah. And then we're not gonna get into politics because
All right, no more politics. The map's set up. Can we all see it? Are we all good?
yes.
Thank you for making this very quick map. That I, by the way,
Quick maps.
quick maps.
Wait here,
Alright.
I'm gonna move. Wait here, I'm gonna move Holly into the corner.
Out
you
of
go.
curiosity, wouldn't Quinn and Damien be further up ahead since it was Felix that locked the door?
Oh, Felix.
that's right.
Sorry,
Mhm,
my bad.
mhm.
So they're like here then. Well, we'll put them here. Is that okay? Is that fair?
You want?
Sorry, I set up to my best of my abilities. There now we gotta.
Did
Before I
Felix
go
not
to the
move
bathroom, there's
Yo.
one free action I want to
Good
use.
shit.
What?
What's the free action you want to use?
I'm gonna look towards Noctis and just say, "Prove yourself," and then I'm gonna go.
I don't have to do shit. Fuck you. Alright, it's my turn as the enemies. So I'm going to start. I'm going to start with. Do I want to start with the mom or the dad? Who gets to go first? Ramsey, you get to choose. Who goes first?
Mom.
Who goes first?
Mom.
No, I mean, mom
start with
just
the mom.
makes-
Start with the mom.
Mom,
I
start with
Actually,
mom.
start dad. Start dad.
You know-
Hey, start dad.
I'll start with the
Right.
mom.
No, Jegg,
Everybody,
you should- fuck you.
everybody already asked to start with the mom, so I will.
You know
Damn
what?
it,
You guys
damn it,
said
damn
mom
it.
first.
I know, but then the mom. Okay, sorry, it would have been better if the dad went first. Realistically speaking,
Yeah.
I didn't think about combat. I thought about moms. SMH.
You see, as you lock the door, Felix, you see Anastasia appear as she teleports in the sort of strange shadowy mist. She appears in the hallway in front of the three of you, and she goes, "I really don't want to do this. You seem like a sweet people." And she raises her hand and releases a spell. She is going to cast. What spell does she want to cast right now? She will cast. Can I have both of you, both Quinn and Felix, roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Hold on a second.
Oh.
She's casting a spell, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask the level of that spell?
The level of the spell currently is going to be at this one. It will be at. I think she has to cast it to get two of you. She would cast it. I think it's a third level. This would be a third level.
Cool. Then it doesn't work. I'm using my reaction to cast Counterspell.
She reaches out, and you see she begins to cast the spell, and you counterspell it. And she looks to you, and she goes, "You're a more powerful caster than I was expecting. Well done." That's her bonus action and action. She can't do much else other than that. I get to be a big monster now. All right. Rudolph is going to relentlessly claw anything within 10 feet. So just Ramsey and Rypley. Oh, is Rypley still here? Did Dante come back?
Yes, but it's okay. Dante told me to just tell him his damage when he gets back.
Well, I need
He
to
said
make.
he's going to the restroom.
I know, but I need him to make a save. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll
No,
wait.
it's okay. It's okay.
We'll go ahead and please make me a dexterity saving throw, as you see your father just begin to thrash wildly around, with these large claws sinking in every other way. That succeeds. You're going to take half damage.
Okay, lovely.
I need more d8s. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna grab a couple more d8s.
Oh god.
Jake's like, yay! It realizes what that means.
The gremlin brain comes before the thinking brain. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, that is how it is.
The clicky clack of dice is more
Yes.
appealing than anything.
Click, clack, dice. Oh, shit.
Can you guys want to hear
Clack
my
dice.
crunchies?
Yes, the dice will click and they will clack.
I mean, let me go like a good ASMR. Dice ASMR. Dice. I should use this as like a dice roller. Honestly, that would be kind of smart. But I also feel like it's a little too loud, so that's why I don't want my dice to be too distracting over the stream. All right, now I guess we wait for Dante to get back.
Right, because I'm going to send you something real quick.
I mean,
that's fun.
Caleb. Sorry, you're waiting until Dante gets back to do the damage.
Yeah, I could
What's the
just
save?
roll the damage.
Because like
Yeah.
he told me to just tell him, so he could always just.
So
roll
how
the
about
save.
because if it's a
Do
thing
it
of like
afterwards.
well, no, because you can do the damage, and I'm guessing it's like half, right? It's half, and then an effect happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all you need to do is just roll the damage, and then you'll just do it. So it's either full, half, and then the effect happens, or it doesn't, and it'll just happen when Dante gets back.
Yeah.
Is an easy way that we could do this.
Okay.
Yeah, don't stop combat.
So, you are going to take, as it is halved, you are going to take 15 points of damage.
Wow.
15, yeah. As your father just slashes at you, and you realize you stabbed him non-lethally, targeting him, trying to weaken him and knock him down, but you are not going to kill him. Your father, on the other hand, okay, so, Ripley, you're gonna take 30 points of slashing damage for me.
That's halved.
Yes, because you're raging. So
Well,
that's
actually,
gonna be
wait.
15.
Question. Hey, quick question, God.
Mhm.
Ain't it halved twice?
No. Why would it be half twice?
Because there's the wild magic surge.
Oh, that only lasted a minute, and that was yesterday.
Oh, never mind.
yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't fucking know that.
No, sorry. Yeah. So you're gonna take 15 points, Ripley, as you are slashed. Both you and Ramsey are slashed as you see Rudolph in this bestial form is slashing wildly. His face looks more animalistic and beast-like. There is no recognition as he slashes you and Ramsey. And you see this beast is not pulling punches, is not doing non-lethal hits. This beast is going to kill. Quinn, you're up.
Lovely.
Actually, sorry. To finish off the Novax term, actually, no, I put Damien in his own initiative. I don't know why I did that. Okay, well, never mind. It's not Damien's turn. I was going to say Damien drinks the potion, but nah, he'll do it on his turn. So I put him on a different initiative for some reason.
trying to figure out where I need to try to move to.
You're good.
Okay. I need to move to... Which I can do. So, I'm gonna move here. Bringing Damien with me. I don't have control over Damien's token, but...
Okay.
And then... Ramsey, you're okay where you are, but, Holly, Felix, and Rypley, I need you all to get closer to me as soon as you can, and then I'm gonna hold, that spell that I've mentioned to you until all of the party members are within 10 feet, and nobody else is.
Quick question. Oh wait. Oh, well, it's my turn. I can do that on my turn.
All you need to do is get to the other side of...
I'm aware. It's more a question of if I'm allowed to do that. Okay.
All right. You're gonna hold your action, Quinn?
Yes, I'm holding that action for... and the rest to move closer.
Holly, it's your turn.
I'll look at Noctis.
Noctis was asked to join the fight by Rypley, and he's kind of standing there, pretty adamantly, like, not wanting to join whatever the fuck is happening over there.
Could I insight check to see if he would even let me move from the position I'm sitting in currently? That's a 12.
Probably not. He's big and scary.
This is really not great. Okay. Fuck. Hey, so... so, I'm guessing you're not gonna let me move from this spot?
Why? Do you really want to get closer to that thing?
No. No, of course not. I'm just... This is a fight with my friends to the death. You know, sometimes I gotta... Hey, I didn't say nothing like that. And Holly, and I'm gonna look at Quinn as like a, if need be, it's okay, trust me, sort of look. And I am going to then proceed to conjure beasts. And Caleb, I sent you the token. Do you like the token?
I do love the token, actually. I do love it quite a lot. Hold on.
It's a good fucking token.
It's a good token. Oh, that's a little too big.
I summoned 8 crabs. There's 8 giant crabs. How large are the 8 giant crabs, actually? I need to look at that.
Giant crabs would be like this.
There's 8 of them.
I don't think I could put 8 of them on the board, Liz.
Okay, well in that case...
I will give you 1.
You can just make them small, then. Just make them small, because I need the 8 of them. Here, I'll gesture where I won't... Here, I'll use this so it's easier. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, 4. I'll put 1 there. Actually, I'm gonna just control the rest. Because I have... Okay, sorry, let me look at fucking... Yes, okay. Alright, is that it?
I think so.
Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Could I get control of them real quick? Just 3 of them. Just 3 of them.
It's okay. I'm just gonna do the 3 at the bottom.
Just
the 3 at the bottom.
No. This one, and this one. Only those 3. Those are the only 3 I give a shit about.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think you have control of all 3 of them now.
I don't.
Fuck.
Okay, here. I'm just gonna move the 3 at the bottom, and then you can move those 3 crabs back to those
Okay.
guys' location.
Okay.
All right. 3 crabs there. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Great, right there. I'm just, I'm not moving at all. I'm just, summoning some friends to help out a little bit.
All right. Noxus is he has his arms crossed over his chest. He does not look bothered at all. Like he's like you're just like, all right, and he just shrugs. He's like, okay. Anything else you want to do, Holly?
I mean, yeah, all of the crabs are attacking.
Okay, great. Give me those crab rolls.
All right, giant. All right. All right. All right. All right. Fuck yes. Oh wait, and all of them have advantage. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2d20, make it easier for myself, or for all of us. So that one misses. Second crab or third crab. Third crab, I'm guessing misses with the 14.
Yes.
Fourth crab, 16.
16. On what?
On let's see.
Rudolph or on
Well,
her?
no.
On 16 on her would hit. Yes.
Okay. Because I did it in kind of a weird ass backwards order. Like it's that one, and then I'm started on these 3 up there. Because there's 1, 2. Okay, I've done 3, 4, and then 5. That's another 16 on her. And then there's 3 more to do on big. These 3 are on Big Boy. So 1 hits on Big Boy, 2 hits on Big Boy. Doesn't hit on Big Boy. That doesn't hit on Big Boy either. So 3 hits on him, 3 hits on her, or 2 hits on her, 3 hits on him.
Okay. Roll that damage.
It ain't great. So on her, that's 12 damage on Anastasia, and that is 3 hit on him. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Only 2.
Only 2 dead?
Oh yes. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah, I counted that right. So then that is in total 14 damage on Big Boy, and then 12 damage on Anastasia.
All right.
And I need, and I need both of them to make strength checks. Actually, wait. 1 target hit, bludgeoning damage, and the target is grappled.
Do I need to make a strength check?
It just says grappled. It says an escape DC for when you try to break out.
Okay, cool. I'll do that on their turn then. Just remind me.
All right, so So I'm just gonna, that one has it. So they're stuck in place essentially, and then I'll do that one, and then 2 more of those get red dots around the Big Boy. That's it.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna try to fix this so you can have control of these as I put more red dots on them. Come on. Fix, please. There you go. Alright.
And then Holly is going to attempt to take a little step to the side.
Okay. Knockus doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You just watch as he's like, okay.
Then Holly will do a bonus action to take out her blow dart. She can't really change the shape of it yet. So she just has it out ready. And she's intentionally standing. She's like looking at him, like expecting him to do something, not like against the monster, but like to her at this moment. Okay.
2 left.
Do Damien, on his turn, is going to drink the invisibility potion and then just hold on to Quinn. That's all he's doing. Now it's Noctis' turn. Noctis has his arms crossed over his chest, and he's watching you, Holly. And he goes, "You know, you made a good point earlier. I think there is something else I could use."
Of course. I mean, Damien's only a child. Yeah.
See, that makes me feel any better. Yes, that. Oh yes, he's a child. That definitely changes my mind. No.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, he's a child, and children are naturally weaker. But that's more what I meant. And you can see Holly is like saying this, while like very distracted with the situation at hand, just like offhandedly talking. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their uses. Some people a bit more than others.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
You can have the boy this once. But you'll owe me.
Again?
I guess you already owe me, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't owe you twice, so, might as well cash one in. Sorry, that's actually, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that, never mind. You can, I trust you. Do whatever you want.
Not just there's like a second processing the conversation from earlier and looking around the room. He is going to take a step forward, kind of just gently place a hand on your shoulder. He leans down and just gently places a little kiss on the side of your temple, and before taking a step forward and stepping into closer into the fight.
Holly is fucking just like fucking. You can. There's a look on her face of like, what the fuck just like, huh? Just like
exactly.
Pure shock. Like she has that thing where like there's shock, and then you can see she stares down at the ground as she's not processing the situation and what's going on right now. There is too much.
Perfect.
There's too much stimulus. Perfect.
That is exactly the reaction Noctis wanted. He did that because he wanted to fuck you up. Anyway, so yeah, he's going to go in and he just like takes his hand and he's just going to shove it into Rudolph's chest. I get to roll. I get to damage my own monster now. Woohoo! With Noctis. Yippee! Yeah, that hits. Okay. I'm not telling you how much damage he does. It's enough that Rudolph is still alive. So that's... Yeah, Rudolph's still standing. But he pulls his hand out. And then...
How rough?
Oh, you watch as Noctis slashes at Rudolph, and Rudolph you see is now bleeding out actively. You see it's just like there's blood splattering all over the floor like a goddamn waterfall. And as the blood it begins to bleed more and more, Quinn, you feel like Damien's claws, his nails digging into your arm a little bit. He doesn't have claws. He's just his nails. He's a guy. I'm sorry. There's so many people on this field who have claws. Apologies. He's
I'm having very weird technical difficulties with Roll20.
Oh no. You good?
It's just a gray screen and then 4 very zoomed in squares of the map. But I was zoomed all the way out. So I'm reloading the page.
Reload the page. But no, it's fine. It's not your turn. You just feel Damien kind of tightening around your hand as you see all the blood splattering all over the floor. And Noctis just kind of smiles. He goes, "I'll be honest, I didn't expect this." He says that looking directly at you, Rypley. Come on. And Noctis, knowing full well he could do more, just decides not to. He is, it is so blatantly obvious that this man is not fighting for his life. He does not care. Felix, your turn.
Wait, you can't.
All right.
Wait, by the way, question.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is for my sake. You canty take opportunity attacks when you're grappled, correct?
No.
Great, good to know.
I love
Okay,
it when things are
so I'm gonna run over here really quick. As I'm passing by, this lady, want to double check, make sure that she knows, we meet. We're not on friendly terms. Felix would take a deep breath and can Anastasia make a deck save?
It's actually Anastasia.
Sorry, Anastasia.
Anastasia.
No, you're so valid.
Anastasia is rolled a natural 1.
So
that's kill your mom. Kill Ramsey's mom.
I don't think she's gonna die, but basically, there's gonna be a dragon breath of volcanic ash shooting out towards her.
Ooh.
She's a poisonous cloud, and will deal 3d6 poison damage.
She is a wizard. She doesn't have a lot of health, but
She's fine. It's only 8.
Yeah, she's fine. She didn't like it though.
That's fine. I don't really care. And then I will use the rest of my movement to get within 10 feet of our friend Quinn.
All right. You scoot over. All right. Ramsey, your turn.
Fantastic. So I've got my power move ready. Ramsey is going to try to move around the crabs to get to Rypley. And I'm going to attempt to do something that we've done once before with Ramsey and Holly.
Ripley, do you trust me?
And he offers his hand.
Debatable.
Does Ripley take it?
No, you just get the answer. Debatable.
Okay, fine. Ripley, Ramsey is going to reach out, touch his fingers to yours. If you pull away, that's on you. And attempt to Misty Step over to Quinn, which I should have just enough range to get right about here, which would, of course, prevent any opportunity attacks from Ramstad. What would you like me to do?
Are you gonna Misty Step?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as we learned from yesterday, you can't technically take a target with you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do I have to make an Arcana check to get Ripley over, like we did with Holly?
I'd let you do it with a point of exhaustion.
I'll take that exhaustion. Let's go. But does Ripley accept? I mean, yes.
You can try.
You'll be taken to the opposite side of the beast.
Okay, I'm doing it. Dante, what do I have to do to get you over? Are you saying I have to grapple him?
I don't know. You can try that. I don't know.
He's just gonna take your hand and do it.
It's a consent thing. You gotta. It's a yes or no. This is
your
choice. It's whether you want to go or not.
No.
If you don't want to go, okay, so then no. So Ramsey, you can teleport over.
Without the exhaustion, then, because he didn't go.
Yeah, without the exhaustion. So because it's just you who are teleporting.
Thank you.
Cool. Are we leaving Ripley behind then?
I hope not. I hope not. We just got him back.
Well, if he's not gonna go, like, we're not gonna survive that fight.
God. Ramsey teleports over to Quinn, and he looks down at his hand, and he realizes that Ripley isn't there, and he just grimaces, looking toward Quinn.
We don't have much time.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Ripley. Your friends want you over in that corner. Within 10 feet of Quinn. And you know this now. So it's up to you. But it is your turn, so what do you want to do?
I'm gonna look over to my brother. Quit holding back. I know you can do better than that. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast a new spell. And I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike so I can gain advantage again.
Okay.
And this is also gonna be punch, not claw. Natural 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. I assume so.
Look at all that damage. So
Ooh, yummy, yummy.
12 plus 2 plus 6 and 8, and I'm gonna. Can I exert another spell slot for Divine Smite, or is it only one per? Because it's a free action.
No, Divine Smite you could just do.
Okay, great.
You just get rid of
no,
you
I'm
just get rid of
adding.
a spell slot.
Oh,
So instead of 2d8, you're gonna do 4d8. So roll 2 more.
okay. And then plus that.
Fuck.
How is he looking?
Bad,
Okay.
actually.
Well,
You just
I'm gonna
boom.
move through my allies to get.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
you can. You can
hold
move
on,
over the crabs.
No, I did forget something. A little bit of airstrike plus 3.
Fuck. Still standing. Still standing.
Does he save?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Because he might just take 1 damage.
17.
It's 13.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move here, and with Zephyr Strike, I also don't have attack of opportunities, and I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep fucking going.
I mean, that
That shit was the first
technically
attack. Are they?
triggers my action once you get there.
Are they in? I didn't mean to do advantage unless like. Are they grappling him? Is that what that is?
Technically, but it doesn't really count because they're crabs.
Okay.
And,
Well.
yeah. So 17 still hits. You roll 2
Okay.
17s.
Caleb,
Yes.
wouldn't my action
Oh,
technically
that's
be triggered
minimum
as soon as he
damage.
moves?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to release it, as Rypley gets the
It's
opposite
minimum
side.
damage. It's 7.
All right. 7 points. He's still standing. Sorry.
Ooh.
He looks bad. He looks really bad, but still standing. All right. So
And
is
I
that your
did
turn, Rypley?
bonus. Yeah, because I did bonus
Quinn.
Zephyr Strike.
Okay, Quinn.
So
Your
that-
turn.
that-
You can use your held action.
Yeah, that triggers my action. So I'm casting Liamon's tiny hut. Jeez, I can't talk tonight apparently. Taking a point of exhaustion to cast it just as an action instead of a full minute. So the entire party, plus Damien and the one crab between the brothers, are now in a force dome that no one else can pass through.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to draw it on the field. So it would be like that. Well, I guess doing like a square would be easier. 'Cause that's a bad circle. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
Because it would technically be. I know what you mean by it would be this.
Can I
Right?
try to draw it?
Is that what it'd be?
it would be a little bit bigger. So it would be 1 square farther past Ramsey and past Damien.
So would it be
So
sorry,
those sides are.
wide, Holly?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
it'd
sorry.
be like that.
Holly big. Holly big.
Yeah, Holly and Ramsey are big now.
Big Holly.
Not where
Wait a
Ramsey.
minute, a crab?
Yeah, one of the crabs is coming with us apparently, or
Apparently.
at least is within the force box. It can just
Let's
chill in
fucking
there.
go.
The
That's
doors.
my crap.
As you cast this spell, you see Noctis look over, and he like frowns a little bit and kind of tilts his head. He doesn't do anything, but he just kind of sees this.
He also
and
can't see through it. It's opaque.
Yeah, well, I know, but he looks at this fucking border that comes up. He just looks at it and he frowns. He's like, oh, a little disappointment.
Holly is still standing there fucking flabbergasted. Like, you can, she is still, she like took out her blow dart and like readied it to try to shoot like an olive, and then then that happened, and she's just, huh.
Not just knew what he was doing, and he was like, I could probably assume that this will happen if I do this. Listen, free
Oh,
action.
you're right.
Speaking of free action,
Did you see what you said?
No, no, I didn't. Oh,
you watch as Rudolph, the only enemy he can really strike at this point is Noctis. And you watch the talents kind of come up, and they go to strike down at Noctis multiple times. I'm going to roll to hit.
Holly
Holly
gestures up to her temple, and then points out of the
That
barrier
misses
at Noctis.
As you are mumbling this, that misses. 3 attacks miss on Noctis, as you see Noctis just easily dodge and weave, and then eventually you see he kind of like jumps up and he lands, just kind of perched on one of like the claws of Rudolph as he looks over, and you see Noctis's face just turns, and just like his smile just sort of like it just slowly drops as there's like this air of seriousness around him as he looks at Rudolph. And you hear Anastasia go, no, please. And Noctis is going to use a legendary action at this moment. As you see Noctis just push through Rudolph entirely. Coming out the other side, covered in blood, and in one of his hands is this very large purple beating heart. And he stands there, holding up the heart as Rudolph falls, immediately dead. And Noctis kind of looks at the heart, leaning it every other way, and just kind of like, just admires it. And you hear Anastasia just go, no! As she looks down at Noctis, and Noctis just goes, this really sucks. Quinn, it's your turn.
All right, Felix, I believe it's your time to shine. Please just get us out of here. I don't care where you go.
Understood. I'll do my best.
I'm not technically doing anything with my turn.
Okay. Anybody else want to do?
Ramsey's going to hold on to Damien.
Damien's invisible, but as you
he's gonna reach out a hand. Damien
Yeah,
doesn't have to take it.
you
Quinn
reach
will
out
take
and
his
you
free
find-
hand and just be like,
move it
there,
onto
because
Ramsey.
he knows where Damien is
you
because
feel
he's holding
Damien,
on.
and Damien is shaking. Damien is shaking, like shaking as you watch. And you watch as Rudolph's form shrinks back to his human drow form, and he's laying there, bloodied, a giant hole through his chest. And you see Anastasia run down to his side, running past Noctis. And Noctis doesn't touch her. He just lets her. And he looks at her. And then he looks back up towards you guys. And he kind of holds out Rudolph's heart and just looks into the barrier. He can't see you, but he knows you're in there. And he just holds out, like almost like he's showing it off as he shows you your father's heart. But Felix, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm getting us out of here. And he will cast teleport to get everyone out.
Okay. Casting teleport, where are you going?
I think the safest place we can think of right now is Aspen Grove, the
Home?
the home.
Okay. Roll me a D100 just to be sure.
Yeah, of course. Let me get that up.
Well, still, if the barrier thing, if that moves, it's how do I
Can I
describe it?
use
Like,
my lucky
The
point? Not
barrier
my lucky
can't
point.
move.
My
so like
Leland's finding out as it moves.
when you're
Because-
gone, it'll disappear, right?
Yes. There's a range.
It's
yes.
not technically concentration.
No, but
yes,
Quinn needs to be inside of it. So when Quinn vanishes, it will go.
If I leave it.
If I were to leave something on the ground, it wouldn't come with us.
No, it wouldn't. No.
Okay, can I quickly write a note for Noctis?
Yeah, sure.
Can I use my fate die to re-roll this? All that build-up can't lead to this. Like, I can't. I refuse.
Okay,
put me at 2, 3, 4 without 2 points. I don't care. Just let me re-roll this. God fucking damn it.
This is the bad ending.
Okay.
Oh god.
Please, if I have to take another point of exhaustion, I'll do it.
No.
It's familiar area.
Felix, as you cast this spell, all of you feel a rush as you feel pulled together by that spell.
Can I scramble to write something on the ground?
Yeah, you just draw something on the ground. What do you write on the ground? Quickly, go.
It'll just say "Don't die."
Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. And then you, Rypley, you're teleported. Quinn, Ramsey, Felix, and Damien all teleported away to safety.
Can I have a reaction to do something here?
Yes.
So I can't move. Oh fuck. Okay. Wait. So Holly doesn't teleport?
Wait, Holly's not coming with us? No.
No, not just make sure of that.
In that case, Holly is going to reach into her hair, pull out the note she wrote in case she dies, and I want her to throw it towards Ramsey.
No,
Ramsey catches it immediately.
Is there anything I can do to make sure she comes with us?
Fuck.
I can't leave her behind.
Technically, his spell can't interfere through the
dome.
It's more of a curse than a...
It's the kiss. It was the kiss. It was the kiss.
Please.
This is a very similar spell that he cast that he used on Quinn. I mean, you're wearing a very large winter coat.
He's had it though.
Please, is there anything I can do?
Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome.
It's not extending through, though, if it was already established on Holly's person.
But,
It can't just dispel magic.
It's like a magic tattoo.
We're
We're fucked.
fucking kidding me.
Since I technically didn't do anything on my turn, and I went to college, would I know remove curse because bard things?
Well, you would, but you're at home, Quinn.
Ah.
I'm going to...
Okay, I'll get back to you. Oh, no, it's okay.
As we leave and Ramsey takes the note, he just shouts.
I swear.
I'm
Fuck
sorry.
it, I'm teleporting back.
Can you take Quinn with you?
Sorry, get rid of my cell. God, I gotta fucking clear this thing out. Man, how are we doing today, guys?
Ripley's still in the dog.
Well, I'm going back.
You know, if Holly is dying, I'm gonna cry.
There's no two of them.
Well,
I'm telling you that right now.
We'll figure that out next week on Aspen Grove, guys. We've been playing for 4 hours. This will be time for today. Thanks so much.
Let me
Caleb,
have a great week. Everybody,
Caleb, what's your
let's see,
address? I'm on my way.
Is there anybody who we want to rate? Gumi! Hey, Gumi is live again. We rated them yesterday. Let's rate them again.
GG, Caleb.
This is great.
Fucking god damn it.
Oh my god!
Such a good ending, though.
What? No!
What?
Oh my god!
Oh, Caleb's got 20 tier 1 subs.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
You know how much money that is?
Oh my god! Hello!
He's got 60 bucks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Hold on,
my
I'm gonna
god.
cancel the raid. I'm gonna cancel the raid. I need to. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Thank you,
I'm
Hannah.
fucking
It's your
jump
G,
scared.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
Thank
shit!
you so much. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
There's too much happening right now. There's too much
Oh my
fucking
God.
happening.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, you didn't have to. You absolutely didn't have to. What the fuck? What the fuck, Hatter HRG? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god.
Can we even stop now?
Oh my god. What do I do? How do I function?
I think we gotta keep playing.
No, this is a perfect cliffhanger.
How about wait?
No, at least let me go back.
No, tomorrow, next Sunday. Bye. Oh my god.
No, you'll forget.
Hatter.
And then you'll make it go further. than what's the
Hatter,
worst. Let me
thank
go
you
back.
so much.
How about this?
Really appreciate it.
Could I?
Holy
also,
shit.
Caleb, can I DM Jegg the Holly's last will?
Oh, absolutely. Please do.
Okay.
I don't plan on killing you off, Holly. But
I
this
know, but
is exciting.
This is Holly wrote her last will in preparation for her death. And she fully threw it expecting her own. She is expecting to die here.
This is great. I'm super excited for Sunday. I think we'll do like a thing where it's just Liz and I for like a good 15 minutes when we start session, if that's okay with everybody else. So like we'll start at like 6:30 and then like let everybody in at like 7-ish.
Yeah, the rest of us can just like hang out in the Whispers chat.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm sorry, Liz, but it's gonna be like a session next week where like you're gonna be out most of the time.
Oh,
That's okay.
yeah, no.
Okay, no. I want to make sure, like you know,
yeah,
be fully
makes
on
sense.
the table.
Makes sense.
Try and subscribe. So freebie and no, really. Oh, try and subscribe. Oh, thank you. If you ever see this, but like, oh my god, I'm fucking cry. I'm gonna cry about this later. Oh my god. I was in oh my god.
Hey, you cry about this, we cry about the other thing.
Caleb, look, we're all gonna cry. It's a good way to end the session. It's
oh my god.
Caleb,
oh my god.
before we go-
Thank you. Oh my god.
It's very cool.
Hey,
words cannot describe how much we all appreciate it.
It's incredible. Thank you.
Fucking, I'm buying lunch, guys. Shit.
yeah.
Okay. This is great. I guess we'll go now because I need to end the stream eventually. Let's go raid. Is there anybody else we want to raid? I was gonna raid Gumi.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, stop acting like a baby. You'll be fine.
No. I know. Caleb, I know who I'm using my 50 on, by the way. I mean.
Okay. Oh, the question? Would you like to use your question now before we before I go offline?
Nice.
No,
okay.
but
so this is
so
the
you
one-
know how the 50 works?
Yes,
know
of
how
course I do.
a spirit appears?
Yes.
I think I know who the spirit is now.
It's me.
It's Holly. 'cause
No,
Holly's
I mean
dead.
for flavor. I'm talking about Ramsey's dead dad, mother lover.
Oh, no, no, it doesn't work like that. The spirit that shows up it's just like, you get to ask me as the DM a question out of character. It's not an in-character question. It is, if you have a question, I have to answer it honestly. That's what it is. It is an out-of-character Wild Magic Surge thing. How long did all the characters change appearance? Actually, literally, I think a couple, like 4 weeks ago, I updated everybody's, but Rypley was off in Italy, so you didn't see it until now. But yeah, so everybody has like updated looks for winter because it is currently winter. And that's why everybody's wearing nice coats and stuff, except for Quinn, who has his tits out.
From last night
Quinn,
to see what
'cause
Ripley did.
I did my research on prestidigitation and I wanted to look hot.
Yeah, you got your fucking titties out. I know, it's fine. I'm gonna cry about this. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit.
Watch the VOD from last night to see what Ripley did in canon.
It was really fun.
Alright, let's start the raid. We're gonna raid Noct Wolfie, because they seem fairly cool, and they're playing the new Tears of the Kingdom game, which I love, and I'm really enjoying so far. Anyway, very sexy. All right, everybody. This has been so much fun. I'm so glad I got to break people's hearts and I got to kill Ramsey's dad. Everybody say bye! Bye! Bye!